Whoops. Whoops. Hey, talk teams. Hi, everybody. Chad, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Chad, I had no idea it was Sunday. I had none. I was wondering. See now, here they sent me they sent Matthew. We wanted to remind you of your appointment on Monday, March 2nd, 2026, at 2 p.m. Reply 1 to confirm. I replied 1 to confirm, but I didn't know it was. I was like, well, that's odd sending that to me 2 days before the appointment. But I never thought to look at what day it is. It turns out it's Sunday and I'm supposed to be playing another game. So we're going to have to fire up that game, Chet. Thank you for 110 streams. 110. We're going to have to fire up the old winter car, Chet. Matt, you are the stream lord though. Stream lord. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Also, I can't just play one game all week. Executive control. I don't have executive function. I don't have if it's executive function you're after, I can tell you I don't have any. But we will be playing another game. But oh boy. What do I change? What do I change? You know what? Let's just get the things connected. Okay? Hiss. Here's the thing about me. So, love this thing. Love it. So, if you have the ADHD, you often have time blindness. Minmus is hunted and sentenced to Suomi. It happens. It happens. So, after years of missing things and being late for things, right? My brain naturally employed the only thing it's good at, and that's obsession. Obsessing over things. And so when I have an important appointment, it's all I can think about. Okay? Everything else goes straight out the window. Right? And it's all I can do because unless I obsess about it, it won't happen. So I assure you, tomorrow at 7 a.m., the appointment's at fucking 2 p.m. It's at 1400. At 7 a.m., bing, my eyes are going to get open and I'm going to get ready. And then I'm going to like sit in the kitchen chair for hours. Right? And I'm like, because I'm haunted by it until I could go. And that's how I'll make my appointment. But I have to, oh my God. Hello. But unless that happens, right? It'll be tomorrow night, and Brenda will be like, "Hey, wait a minute," and I'll be like, "Ah!" Like that. I will have missed it. Scout's here. It's a scout. She's gonna beat up my chair. Yeah, beat it up. Kick its ass. Don't run away. Join us. No, don't beat up my leg. That hurts. Oh, you're just gonna... Oh, you're just gonna sit there? This is an interesting place. This is a new one. This is a new one. Just sitting on one leg, huh? I mean, that's fine, but I got stuff to do. Can I tell you something, chat? When it's like my day off and I'm just like doing stuff, like setting up my cameras and stuff. Barb! She never gets on the desk. Ever. Attention desiring mammal. Maxine! Hello, Night Hunter. We're all attention desiring mammals. Don't even try to say you're not. I see your cat. She just ran away. She'll be back. She loves it when I stream. She loves it when I stream. All right, so we have to change the game. Unfortunately, I have an attention desiring lizard. Lizard? Lizard sounds like a. It sounds like a slur. My cat love it when I sleep on my bed. Our one cat loves it. She doesn't. She doesn't like to get on the bed. I don't know why. Okay, my winter car. We're gonna have to change things. I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot it was Sunday. I forgot. Um. Twitch integration. I forgot what day it is. There we go. And now we fire up the other game, which is gonna be fine. Better go. Oh no, bye space. Sorry about that, everybody. We had to get. Okay, there she is. Guess what we got? We got a cat. No, don't eat it. Oh boy. Hello. 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 My cat is a tortoise. I love tortoiseshell cats. I love them. We had 2 tortoiseshells a while ago. No, stop it. Ah! Relax. All right, let's get this thing going. She's still quite young. Okay, she's still quite young. She does excuse me. Madam. Ma'am. My cat sheds first. Hey! What? What? Hi. We're looking that way now. Everything's fine. You can see my cardboard boxes that I still have. Chat, when I get rid of these boxes, it's gonna be hell. Okay? It's gonna be actual hell. Because they have gotten so. Oh god, no. They have gotten so attached to the cardboard boxes. Okay? Bye. We're back. We're back, baby. I've got to, like, fix some stuff up. The box games will end. I bonk my head against people like that, too. And that's why sometimes people fall over when you're around, Cassie. You're not. You might be smaller than, like, me, but you're not as small as a tiny cat. Maybe you should get new boxes. These are very new boxes. It's just, this room isn't, like, super big. So, like, I haven't had the heart to get rid of the boxes because every day, Scout and Turtle, like, have just a whale of a time playing in them. But, chat, like, that's my whole room. Like, that's the whole room. Like, I can't, like, do anything in here, you know? But they love it so much. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what to do. It's just gonna suck, you know? All right, let's get this stuff. So as you all know, I do bolt the controllers to my seats. So I have to unbolt them. You can add more boxes. I don't think I will. I feel like that might be a bad idea. Okay? Uh, One, this thing. This is my joystick. Hello, Jamie. This is how I control airplanes and spaceships. Thought you guys would like to know. It brings you joy? Yeah, it does actually bring me a little bit of joy. It works well, right? It doesn't have like a ton of drift. It's been pretty good for kind of a while now. So I used to use the old Thrustmaster ones, right? But like I found over time I had to keep making bigger and bigger dead zones, and usually only on like one side of one axis. You know, like left roll or something, or forward, right? And I was like, well, this kind of sucks a little bit. I loved the throttle on that though. The throttle was great. Um, and so it's like I'm gonna get something a little more expensive, and it's been pretty good. The X56 has been really good. You can change the spring strength. It has like a spring that you put in here. You can change the spring strength and stuff like that. And it's very nice. It's very solid. It's got a number of hat switches, which were controversial yesterday. Your stick of joy? It's my stick of joy, so to speak. I have a cheap joystick around here somewhere. Back when I thought I was going to do nothing but play Kerbal. Jamie, why did you think that? There's so many good. Look. You're not gonna get. You're gonna get no arguments from me that Kerbal is good. Okay. I have a lot of hours in that game, but it's not the only thing you do, right? Cassie, you know that. Okay. Also, the throttle. I have to, not only do I bolt it, I also clamp it because it just, for whatever reason, just pushing the throttle forward wants to knock it off my thing. I was madly obsessed with Kerbal at one point. It was like an endless series of puzzles to solve. Jamie, why did you stop being obsessed with it? In Cassie, no. I'll show off my throttle next. Does Arabian use Velcro on his cockpit? I don't know, does it? I don't. I forgot what the new special interest became. Might have been my home lab. Might have been Factorio. Might have been a bird flew past the window. Uh-oh, he's got the brain problems. Cassie, no, especially not on this holy day. Today's a holy day? Why would your car take? Here is my throttle. It has a number of toggles on it, Chet. You can push the toggles. It's very fun to use. I love a good toggle. You feel you can like flip toggles and you can feel like a real person with a real job. Brain problems, yeah. Yep. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Are the meds working? The sad thing is my meds are this is me on meds. I don't know what day it is. And yeah, they're helping. My favorite thing is when they explain to people when they start taking like Adderall or Ritalin or something. They're like, no, this isn't gonna cure it. It's just gonna make it bearable. It's like palliative care for like your dumb brain. 13 months since I've been referred. I need to make my monthly chaser call next week. You shouldn't have to use skills that an ADHD person doesn't have in order to get your ADHD medication. That's probably why they do it, so they don't have to give you anything. But like, it's fucked up. Chase this speed, yeah. Now get my pedals out. For you. No, not like that. You have to admit, it's malevolently brilliant. Keep ADHD medication besides a series of hurdles, and people with ADHD have no point cleared. I I knew a person with schizophrenia that they kept putting hurdles in front of. They're like, "Why are you so inconsistent? You're not going to be able to continue having medical attention if you're inconsistent." It's like, motherfucker, they have schizophrenia. Like, you piece of shit. Beep, beep. You absolute asshole. It's like, we're going to diagnose you with this and then hold you to unrealistic standards of a person with that diagnosis. Yeah. I think they do it. They try to do it with everything except whatever's bothering rich people. I can't wait till Tesla finally goes fully autonomous. And our only control to save our lives in an emergency is a steering wheel with on a fucking screen and no toggles. Might as well put a gaze panel and a brake on the screen too. Might as well. I don't know what that means, but like, here's the thing: other autonomous cars, right, do a lot better than Tesla because they have a lot more sensors. Tesla's like, we just want to do it visually. We don't want anything else. Even though lots of other sensors are available, they work, they're good, they're proven, and they're, in my opinion, necessary. Um, but like, I've seen lots of videos of like a Waymo just like stopping on the train tracks and shit, you know? And you're like, uh-oh. And Tesla's like, well, we don't even want that. Like, we don't even want that. You know, we want it to be less reliable than that. Okay, let's see if we set this up correctly. Like you aren't actively enforcing it. Yeah. Can't wait till that day since it's the same day pigs will grow wings and we can just ride those to work instead. Yeah. I seem to really like Teslas and I really hate it. I mean, they they obviously do. At one point I was like, Teslas are pretty cool, right? Like I wasn't like super into Why? Why? No. Sorry, I just had to yell at Windows 10 for a second. You know I hate you, right? Windows 10. You know I hate you, right? Okay. Okay, it is working. Just close your ass, you fuck. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Go fast and break things is an interesting design choice when you put humans inside it before. See, the thing is I use that, right? I use go fast and break things when playing video games because it's a video game and I'm an idiot, right? I can get away with it. That, like, you know what I'm saying? Leave only footprints, take only pictures, kill only Kerbals, right? Like that's we got to restart this. But that's not a good thing to do in real life. I've had news about this phenomenon they call regulatory capture. Uh-oh. The other autonomous cars have more sensors, but they don't have the automatic chainsaws. Oh. See, if you did what I did and silenced by glare. Oh. As someone who only eats fish, I support the ending of cruel farm raising pigs for meat and using them for murderous skull crushing dive bombings. I have no idea what that means. They can market a thing they call self-driving cars, but they will not be self-driving cars. Hopefully. Fully autonomous trains and light rail. Even those can be problematic. I have to push the button now that everything's loaded in. I don't trust a fully autonomous light rail because, like, here's the thing. I live in a city with light rail, right? The light rail does go through intersections, right? And about once a month, somebody's like, I'm going to drive in front of that train. And it goes, you know? And thank God there's somebody in there to, like, stop it. Car doesn't need to drive well or properly. One time I was riding the train home. Chet, I was riding the train home. And, like, it was coming up to my stop. And it seemed weird. Like coming into the station seemed different and weird and louder. But I was like 3 or 4 cars back from the front. So I didn't know that a car had just wedged itself under the train. Just the front. Nobody was hurt. And so we get off. We're a little, like, we're like way off on the platform. And I'm like, whatever. And I walk around and, like, the crosswalk was in front of the train. And I get there, there's just a car kind of squished over there. And there's a guy standing in front of the train, the driver, just screaming at the train driver about why he's so mad that the train driver hit his car. And there's, like, a woman in the passenger side just, like, covering her face like this. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, buddy, it's literally on rails. Like, it's literally on rails. It's always going this way. If it hit you, you had to drive into it. But I'm learning, chat. I've learned that there's an enormous population of people who have literally zero self-reflection. Like, absolutely zero. They only understand when something happens that they like or something happens that they don't like. And if something happens that they like, everything's fine. And if something happens that they don't like, they get angry. And it doesn't matter if they did it or not. Which is fantastic. Right? I drove into the train and the train hit me. I'm angry at train. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, and apparently there's just apparently like half of all people are like this. The train should have stopped for the man's car. I don't even know if he was stopped or not. I think he just tried to cut the train off at the intersection and got mad that the train hit him. These people have cars and guns and kids and they vote. They vote a lot. All right, let's go to hell. Why are we playing stupid games with trains today? I was just talking. I don't know. We were talking about self-driving cars, and then I talked about the time. Remember, this was like this was many years ago that happened. This was also the time, Chet. This was like 2000, between 2007 and 2009. Oh, this game is weird. I would take the train home all the time. This is when I worked the video game job, right? And, one day I felt, I didn't know that a Harry Potter book was coming out. Like, at midnight or something, and I was a video game job, so I got off, like, late, like, really late, right? Sometimes, some nights. If at all. It must have been near crunch time, because during crunch you just don't go home, but near crunch you get to go home just really late or kind of early in the morning. But anyway, there must have been a Harry Potter book releasing at midnight, and I'm trapped in the room with it. I did not know this. I got on the train and immediately fell asleep. I can't open the fucking door, Jesus. Hello, Scott. And when I woke up, before my stop, everybody on the train was dressed like a wizard. And wasn't thinking about, like, Harry Potter. I just woke up on a wizard train. And I was like, what the hell's going on? But chat, that was back in the day when we had bookstores, and the bookstore was right near my stop. So I had fallen asleep on the train. Then a bunch of wizards got on the train. And I woke up and I was like, whoa, wizard train. And you think it accidentally taken a magic train? Yeah, a little bit. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, fuck! No! DH, you madman! Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official astronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Woke up as a muggle in the afterlife. Or Moogle, as Rep says. Thank you, Rep. I was a mogul. She's here! She's here! Hi! What do you see? It's not a ghost! Stop chasing ghosts. I woke up as a Moogle. Koopo. You look cold. Like in real life or in the video game? I'm a tiny bit cold in real life. That's why I'm wearing my Booth Bay Harbor. Fuck. I don't want to go in though. You guys will throw explosions at me, and I'm too drunk to accomplish anything. God damn it, you bastards! What are we doing? It's Tuesday. I don't remember what's happening. So you're drinking and you're planning on driving shortly, bruh. Look. It's not, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Y'all making me do this, okay? It's definitely Sunday. I mean, it's Tuesday in the game, which is, okay, so, here's the engine we were putting together, right? I remember doing that. We're putting the engine together. I think I need, like, a clutch, I think I need, like, a part of the clutch assembly. The clutch plate assembly. Also, I've got to, like, drive into town and pick up stuff. I reckon. Get some sleep. Not yet. My man isn't tired enough. Plus, also, you'd think it's late. It's like 7 p.m. It's not even 7 p.m. It's like 6:50. Okay? That's not late enough. It's just winter in Finland. Okay? That's also, is the moon... Chat, do we have a moon? Do we have a moon? We don't have a moon today. We don't have a moon today. Get some help. No one is making you do anything crazy. It's literally Twitch integration, Night Hunter. It's literally... They literally make me do terrible things. Okay? Is this chat in the room with us? Yes, they're in the chat room. They're in the chat... Is it a chat room? I haven't heard the term chat room in a while. No gaslighting. We gotta go back to R.E. Danforth's non-explosive lamp oil. Only firework lighting. I don't know about that. Wait, what? ASL? I don't know American Sign Language, sorry. I know that's a chat room joke. Fireworks lighting is okay though. It's not! Bruh, what? What? I'm just... Ah! Oh, God! No, come on! Oh, my Jesus. Fuck! No! No! No, Hypno Butler, thank you for the gift and sub to talk to you. Welcome back to... Talk Games, welcome back to being an official astronaut, a member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome. Did you see the thing that happened where the Turner Classic Movies aired the movie Gaslight at the same time as the State of the Union address? I did not see that. Oh my God, where am I? Thank you for clearing my vision. Why am I standing? Why is this happening? Hey. Okay. Okay, just a second. Oh, God! No, 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 no! 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 Ah! I got it. No! Fucking shit. Why was that happening? Why did that happen? I don't know what's happening. Oh, man. There we go. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. I can't get in. Let's go. Is this where Cousin drives these days? Well, supposedly he's supposed to actually drive. Why did that happen? Why am I... Okay. Okay, we're slowly pissing. I really could see a UFO showing up in this game. There are apparently kind of UFOs. Hey, buddy. What does it say? Bill Payne. Yeah. Chad, he's not very good at driving. Hello! Kaio! Welcome to the Mad Earth Society or something. Welcome. Did you see it? I didn't see it, cousin. I didn't see it. I don't think he's getting anywhere, Chad. Redeem up. God damn it. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Hypno Butler? He needs help. I don't think he needs help.
Hypno Butler cheered X75.
Lots of people stream my winter car. I do it every week. I've been doing it for a long time. How long have I been playing this game? Thank you for following, by the way. Thank you for following. Chat, how long have I been playing this game? But thank you. We're, since it came out. I mean, I also played my summer car, which is what's confusing me. Yeah. Alright, we're not... Hey, buddy. You're not getting nowhere, bud. Okay? You're not getting anywhere. Also, oh, God. Ah! Ah! I've been with her car since it came out, too. Yeah, I think a lot of us have. What's happening? Possibly another Rippery. Thank you for the sub. Weird. You're so weird, man. And thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being another astronaut. But this, okay, so you subbed with this, okay, we're somewhere now. Oh, God. I used my last sub for some cute Japanese outdoor streamers. Okay. Chat, I'm home. I'm home. I've seen another occasion something like that. Yeah. My man has a lot of weird alts. Said, remember to tell Off-Road, I don't know about the sausage issue. No, I forgot, because I have a thing to do. Yes. Because chat, I have one thing that I have to do, which is go to the eye appointment and get new glasses. Okay? That happens tomorrow, apparently. Thank you, everybody, for reminding me. Have you built the chorus yet? Well, I'm trying, but chat keeps teleporting me. So I'm trying to put it together. I'm doing my best, but chat keeps getting me drunk and teleporting me and of course I'm being abused. They're ridiculous. Yeah, I'm trying to put it together. I'm doing my best. But yeah, I'm afraid to go in. You know, I keep dying. I mean, yeah. We all do. But like, So, before I put it on, right? Where does my clutch assembly? Also, they keep doing this.
Hypno Butler cheered X75.
They keep putting moose everywhere. The pissing isn't that big of a problem unless I'm looking at the television. Okay? Let's try to find the clutch assembly. And the reason I have to put it together in this room is so stuff doesn't go missing. Okay? Oh, God. I don't even know why I came in here.
Another Jamie cheered
I don't
X75.
know what I thought I was going to accomplish. This is very organized. I don't know where that firework is going to go. Also, this keeps happening. Have you already learned the Finnish language for this game? Yes. I don't know how to say yes in Finnish, but I can say, saatana. Perkele. Haista vittu. Hydraulic press. All the great Finnish words, shit. Meow. Come here, Scooter. Yeah. We are at our usual state already. I don't like to be in this state. Hula is yes. I'll never learn that. The only words I know in Finnish are swear words. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, what's some other ones? Hula. Why did they spell it so weird? Nothing's in here, right? Nothing's in there. Well is no. So, well means no. Can you guys hear Scout? She's upset at the bathroom for some reason. And I don't know why. Haista vittu. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We need a better way of like It's not dark in here at all!
100. It's so dark in here.
Jesus. Oh, it's A. Alright, so, we got a hype trade, apparently. We got a hype, thank you for the hype trade, everybody. Though I know it was meant to be in malice. It was a malicious hype trade. Y is being the glyph for U or U is consistent with Cyrillic too. I'm sure Cyrillic pulled it from Uralic. Uralic means it's made from urea. That's if you grow up in urea, you speak Uralic. Would you believe he's entered the rally in my summer car like this? I not only entered the rally, I completed the rally. I did not win the rally. The second half of it was on foot. Taka holo rakataman bot Doraita is how you say hi. I don't think that's true. If you grew up in urea, you speak correctly. Alright, so I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, right now, I can't do anything because they made me too drunk. So now I have to just sit here and sway. And also, I've got a little bit of a headache, so I should probably go take some ibuprofen or something. But I'm afraid if I walk away, they're going to blind me. Because of the way they are. So, I'm going to go outside for a little bit. Kind of like sleep. You know what? Yeah. It's probably a good time for sleeping, but I'm going to wake up, yeah, really hungover. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's not that I haven't done before. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo. Okay, here we are. Stop! Alright, so, we need to... We're going to warm up the train. Well, first of all, we have to shovel the moose out of the way. Okay? Run, it's fine, everything's fine. We have to shovel the moose. I don't know, look, this has been going on for a while. I'm totally accustomed to it. So, we're going to warm up the Kekmek. Moose shoveling is the best thing about Twitch integration. Is it, though? This is very normal gameplay. It is, honestly. Matt is a veteran of this. Yeah, I am. Is this... It's a bit bright. Okay, chat. I have to pee. Okay? And I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. Okay? I installed the Twitch integration for my summer car. Yeah. 1 year, 8 months, 6 days, and 17 hours. Really? Was that when you started following? Because that's when you did the thing to try and be funny. Yeah. Well, good job. Good thing. How long were you following before that? Do you even know? Because you fucked it up. Hey, why does Joystick Gremlin have a volume? At least a year. Yeah. Jamie's been following 2 years, 3 months, 3 days, 21 hours. Yeah. I missed my anniversary. There's an anniversary? Like your real anniversary, or... Oh, your follow anniversary. Yeah. I think I've been here since 2020 or 2021. I didn't really start streaming until 2021, so probably... 3 years, 9 months, 19 days, and 13 hours. Wow. Chad, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. What the hell? What the... Why the... What the heck? Is this not like... Okay. Didn't catch the Rimworld with KSP from you, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Rimworld was fun. But like... Yeah. I definitely came in for the KSP era too. Yeah, that's when my channel started to do like... Started to kind of... Not take off, but like started to... People started arriving. I came in on an urban raid, you were playing Hitman and talking about Midsummer Murders. That's... Yeah. I love Midsummer Murders. SPH is where it was at. We might get the stupid plate hour again. Hitman, the chandelier thing. That was a labor of love. Flying Toilet. I do love Flying Toilet as well. Flying Toilet was wonderful. Maybe one day we'll make a gigantic Flying Toilet again. I do need stupid plate hour to return. Well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, it's not warmed up yet. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay.
Voi paska mikä olo, voi jumalauta.
What the hell? What? Great.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Perfect. Thank you. Thanks for kicking it. God damn it!
Hypnobutler
Come on
cheered
over.
X75.
Stop it. Call me Kai. No. I will call you Ook. Get Chad. How am I gonna go anywhere if you keep putting boost behind my tractor? Now you need to do the new Master spiel for Ukulele. Oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't realize you had a new thing. Ukulele, welcome. You are now an official Master. And why am I above the thing? You're an official Master, member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. So that means, since you're new, you're a cool kid. You're cool, right? And so if anybody says you're not cool, you direct them to me, okay? And I'll be like, no, they are cool. They're actually cool, actually. So don't you dare. Nice. What? Thank you. Well, yeah, no problem. Hang on, you say I'm not cool all the time. Oh no, you are, Jamie. You are. Really cool. Don't even worry about it. Welcome to Friday. It's Friday? What the hell? Yo, what? How did that happen? Thanks, man. I know it was heartfelt. You're actually really cool, Jamie. Don't let me get you down. Oh, hi, Turtle. What are the cats are upset about something, yo? Meow. Come here, Turtle. Come here. Come say hi to the folks at home. Yeah. Oh. He's a big guy. Look who it is. Not. Hi, buddy. I love you. Yeah. Oh, you're coming back? Would you just get down? Woo. They'd come back. Is he called Turtle because he prefers defensive techniques? He's called Turtle because when he was a little baby, he would, oh, hi, buddy. He would get under cardboard boxes and walk around, so you'd just see a box, like, moving around, and then his little head would pop out, and then he'd pop back in. A car, yep. I love cats. Well, I got two of them. We have a cat cam for when they get on my desk. Nobody's on my desk right now, but we have that ready to go for when they do. Yep, there's Scout and Turtle. Yeah. They're good kids. They're good kids. Turtle's old, Scout's young. It's just the way it is. Time happens. Let's sit back, relax, and drive. Sit back, relax, and drive. Now, I've been ordering parts for the car. I still don't have some really basic stuff. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, the cats are upset about something, and I don't know what. They had their breakfast, right? They have their food. Everything should be fine. So far, so good. Yeah. Alright, and now we're gonna go pick up some stuff. So, we don't live in the apartment building anymore. We just visit it. Are they shouting at you for something? Yeah, every once in a while. And I can hear them. They're going and, like, getting Brenda, you know, because she talks to them. And then they're, like, running into the rest of the house. Like, which means they're like, hey, we want something. You never know, though. Sometimes it's just like... Sometimes they're just like, they just really want attention sometimes. You know, you never know. Sometimes it's a thing, sometimes it's not. Alright, well, I believe now. I love being here. Definitely come here often. Of course. Thanks for showing up. Have a great night. Or day, or wherever it is, wherever you are. Oh. Okay, then. Oh no, Chet, do I not have a, do I not have a thing to pick up? You're welcome, bye.
Bye.
Have fun. Well, we'll check out the, I should pick. We'll check out the house. So, what is in here? I don't think I left anything in here, right? Like, I think the whole place is just empty now. I don't have anything important left in here. Yeah, I have my bucket. Oh, we got things to do. I keep forgetting. We need to deliver firewood. Oh, that's a new place to deliver firewood. Sewage, firewood. Oh, lots of people need firewood. Firewood. I didn't know we had different firewoods. That's the regular firewood guy. That's interesting. That's interesting. Cliche, what's up? So, did we not? I swear to God, I should have had something to pick up, unless I already got it. We're going to... We're gonna go check the Pasca Mart. Why does it not turn sometimes? Jamie, you on a big delay, buddy? What is this bright light? Chat, why is there a small fusion explosion? Oh, it's just the bus. Chat, the bus is running. No, I was AFK. Gotcha. There's a car down here. That's really normal. That happens all the time. If they're down there, they're not causing trouble up here, so that's great. Pasca Mart, here we come. Hey! No, why? Cassie, why? Chet, there are more cars in the parking lot? There are cars in the parking lot now? This is new. This is new. Hanging laundry, doing dishes, and other things make me aware of my mortality. Yeah. No reason. Great. I don't know if I'm gonna get gas, but maybe. Maybe. There's people in here now? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh god. Girl. Punch him. No, I'm not gonna punch him. The hell? What kind of antisocial behavior is that? What if it does something cool? We found a finished Duke Nukem. We did. And to eat ass and shoot ass. Welcome, Sleepy Developer, by the way. Can we shout out Sleepy Developer? Please. Oh, we did it. Yeah! I got a thing, Duke! Duke, I got it!
Niin.
Duke, I got a thing! Duke, look a thing!
2 viikkoa oltiin mukseen kanssa siellä.
Thank you. Thank you. We raided Sleepy Developer last night. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around that long. But I had important bathrooms to go to. You know what I'm saying? really important bathrooms to... Oh, no! Ah! Stop!
Slatterusa cheers X100. Yeah.
Slater's here. So, Sleepy. I'm gonna call you Sleepy. We got Twitch integration on this game, and they're trying to kill me. And, it's so easy to die. I don't know. Have you ever played this game? It's very wild. I would play my summer car first if you want to, like, try it. Is there anything new? We got Kala Poikot. It's some sort of fish sticks. Yeah. I swear I just heard someone go, "Hey, asshole." That was me. Hey, asshole. I have not. I do have my summer car, though. Man, it's, so we have Twitch integration where chat can ruin my damn life. And that, look, we've got all sorts of new guys. We got Duke Nukem. Oh, yeah. Take a shit. But anyway, we got some stuff for our car. We're gonna take it home. Duke Nukem is a total dumpy. Well, of course he does. He's the Duke. He's the Duke of Dumps. Okay? Ah!
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
No, why? Okay. Alright. Let's go before it decides to not go anymore. Where are we gonna get gas? Not anymore! There was a moose attack in the station. Especially now that Slater's here, we're not doing any of that. Okay? We're not doing any of that silliness. You gotta know when to hold them, Chet, and know when to fold them. Know when to walk away, and know when to drive away from the gas station before somebody blows you up. Okay? What? Oh, I can't see back there. Never mind. Never mind. Chet, if I could ask for one thing to work with this game, one extra thing, all I want is track IR. Or some sort of, you know, tracking. I know there's eye tracking and face tracking and stuff like that, right? So I can just look around. Like I do have a track IR. I don't think it works for the game. And also the whole drunken thing would be insane. For all of our antics, I don't think we've ever actually blown up the gas pumps. No, because I'm very careful. Because I run away all the time. Also, it's way easier to blow up the gas pumps while smoking a cigarette. And I do not smoke. Oh God, he's driving with the door open. Oh, shit! Is he dead?
Sleepy Developer cheered X500.
Okay, Sleepy Developer has a natural tactical sense. Okay, we gotta... Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay, everybody. That scared the shit out of me, because I was avoiding Cousin. One of us. Sleepy, you just hit the ground running, my dude. Oh my god, my heart rate. One of these days I got it. You never see like people like YouTube or stream with like a heart rate monitor. Where do you get one of those? Oh man. I think some people just have a smartwatch. Oh, I don't have one of those. Smartwatch. I don't even have a watch with batteries in it. I have a wind-up watch. For a CTI, I think we need a blood pressure monitor. Yeah, but the problem is the blood pressure monitor has to, as far as using the sphygmomanometer and cuff chat. I don't think you can can you constantly measure blood pressure? I don't know now that I think about it. Gotta keep the IRL man alive while playing MWCTI at that point. Yeah. Libby used to wear one. He'd get his BPM real low and brag he used the heart rate of a serial killer. Well, he does. I don't know, but that's the stat I'm interested in. Okay. My blood pressure is pretty low, so, like, naturally. Is this the... No. Oh my god! No! 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 No, I have to take my stuff home! No, I have to take my stuff home! No! 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 I at least put it in... No, I'll leave it in gear so it'll stall. I'll leave it in gear so it'll stall. I can't do the... And you blinded me. And I'm gonna die of urinating. No, let me pee. Let me pee. Let me pee. Oh god, I'm peeing. How's the engine still coming along? Great, obviously. And welcome Sleepy, Tom Butt Selleck. Okay. XC Peacekeeper. Benanini 2. And Ashley Passing. You are now official Mastodons and members of the Mancom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome. Welcome. And we're still pissing. Everything's fine. I still think we can make the kickback. Thank you. Who cleared my vision? Thank you. King DDD and Seahorse, one of you guys got to get a refund on that. Tamo's in here. God bless him. He's our favorite guy. Fishky. There he is. Hi, bud. Love you. Where's our vehicle? It's this way. It's this way. We're gonna go find it. We didn't teleport that far away. Yep. We didn't teleport that far away. I like how two people cleared my vision and then I still had some drinks to go. Also, what time is it? It's 3 something. 3 a.m. I guess. It's still Friday somehow. Now, keep in mind, chat, I literally started the game, less than 1 hour ago on, I think, Tuesday. No, it's Sunday. You know what I mean. Stop confusing me. I've got to, you know my brain doesn't work. You know my brain is on life support, okay? I've got terminal dumbass disease. Oh, who is it? Look, chat, look. It's... Scout. Come here, turn around. Yeah, there we go. Look who it is, everybody. Scout's here. Scout's here. Don't worry about it. Chat, that's not a secret that I have terminal dumbass disease. That's no secret. I gotta get back in the game. There we go. There she is. There she is. There's my strange daughter. Hi. You're a cutie. Can you lay down maybe? Can you lay down? So I can see the monitor? No. Why does it have an asterisk? Asterisk. Why is this particular wire vexing me? There we go. I could, but I won't. You could what? Yeah, oh, that's what, yeah. She just likes to get in front. Weird keyboard to use that you ended up with an asterisk there. He's from space. He's an alien from space. You're right, though. Mine is in very different places. Jamie, you're on Dvorak? Excellent composer. Bye! Bye, where are you going? Are you gonna go play in the cardboard boxes? Yeah. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah. I should have let her go. Hello? Dvorak users must confess their sins. Oh, I'm gonna piss myself. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna look at her sideways. That's fine. Because the way this is set up, that's the only way you can see her. Alright. Dvorak also doesn't have that and that near each other. No, I haven't reached that level of depravity yet. I do run crazy layers on my keyboard, so I minimize leaving the home row, though. As a Colamac user. I don't know what that is. You're all super nerdy. God bless you. And Godspeed. I have a regular keyboard that I got from Amazon. And I plug it in, and it goes, mostly. What? Oh, we got another thing. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. I am a Talkback user. I don't know that you are. I think Hypno Butler actually might be. If I recall correctly. Yeah, that's what Hypno Butler does. Hypno Butler has, like, there are 3 facts about Hypno Butler I know. 1, Massachusetts. 2, ball problems. 3, nuclear fusion. Those are the 3. Those are the 3. I really should move ball problems to the top because, you know, that's really, you know, that's pretty well. I mean, it's. Can you get nuke fusion working already? In about 20 years, Slater. In about 20 years. I'm typing, but my balls hurt. Yep. My favorite thing about cold fusion, I saw a video debunking cold fusion again. Which, oh my god! What are you doing, Nut? What are you doing? You're crazy. She crazy. The idea of callback is that they took QWERTY and changed just enough to make the home row useful. So you don't have to relearn everything. Right. I'm on my phone while I do horse chores. House chores and shit. Yeah. That's what I do when I watch things. Yeah. She was staring at something. She's still crazy. She's still in, like, the crazy cat, like, category, where she'll just, like, she'll stare at something and, like, start to shake, and then her brain breaks and she attacks things. Like that. Like, you know what she attacked? My phone. She just attacked my phone. So my home row is ARSTDHNE. That's crazy. House chores and horseshoes. The great new prairie drama coming to HBO this fall. Prairie drama? We haven't had one of those since Little House on the Prairie. Winning at Wheel of Fortune. LOL. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, chat, where is my tractor? Where is it? What have you done? I can see the logic, yeah, really common letters. Yeah. For a second, I thought Jamie may have been on Azerty, possibly hot switching off Jakukin. River Chat left it on a straightish line from where I left. Yeah, hopefully it... I left it in third and then took the clutch off. So I was hoping to stall it so it wouldn't run out of gas. I'm still on QWERTY for now. Oh. Okay. I did not say that. Chat, there's no way, quote, 1953 is accurate. But like ZXCVB is totally unchanged, for example. Whereas with Dvorak, everything is different. I tried Dvorak first and it hurt my brain so hard. I remember you saying that one. I did not. I obviously didn't. That's not me. Chat, I would work in a really tall building made of compost. I would. That was a lie. Chat, where's my tractor? My next keyboard leap is building a tactile menu form, which if you look it up, I think you'll agree looks extremely cool. Right. Time to start dinner, too. Is it dinner time? It's not dinner time. I see it! I think I see it over the next hill. I think I see it. I saw a light. And here's where you guys were starting trouble. Is the ambient occlusion not like... Is there ambient occlusion in this game? Yeah, there is. Yeah, what's for dinner? I'm thinking mac and cheese with hamburger in it. I see it. That's my tractor, chat. That's my tractor. I'm only a little drunk. I can still drive. But yeah, the whole cold fusion thing was bullshit. Well, it was literally made up. They're like, what about fusion but cold? And everybody's like, can you do that? They're like, yeah. Give us money. University of Utah, famously. My alma mater, chat. My alma mater fell for it. Room temperature fusion. Chat, why didn't it stall? What we're doing is in fact very hot. It is crazy hot. Chat, you might be surprised how hot nuclear fusion gets. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. We're alright. Not as hot as your mom, alas. Well, that's because my mom went to hell. That's a joke. I don't think my mom went to hell. David says that material science events have made it possible to make better magnets. Hell yeah. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Chad, it's alarming how good I've gotten at drunk driving because of you idiots. And for the always 30 years you wait talk, everything people have done along the way has been incrementally better. The concept hasn't just been sitting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some things, right, that people say are right around the corner are not. And some things people say are right around the corner are. For instance, remember several years ago, and I mean like over 20 years ago, when people got all hyped for a space elevator, right? They're like, this could happen within our lifetimes. No, it can't. It's not gonna do that, right? It'd be cool, but it's just not gonna happen, right? Other things like fusion are absolutely doable, right? Oh no. Yeah, but we don't know how magnets work. Yeah, we still don't know how magnets work. Just hang an asteroid at L1. Simple as. See, exactly. See, exactly. Alarm blaring. Chat, that noise is normal. That's a normal noise for a spaceship to make. It's true. They're literally designed to make that noise. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna take a shortcut here. Oh. But yeah, fusion's a whole different thing. We could have a space elevator. We just have to learn how to make carbon nanotubes at higher stress tolerances and exponentially higher qualities than we currently do. So yeah, no space elevator for a while. Yes. Yeah. And also, our inability to make those carbon nanotubes is kind of fundamental to our current science. So, like, we're going to have to make some big discoveries before then. Every time you see a science news article claiming someone has invented a new type of battery, what's really happened is that a PhD student has handcrafted a thimble full of very interesting dust that can hypothetically make a very good battery if you could mass produce it, etc. It won't happen for another 40 to 30 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're like, hey, we learned that these things happen at very small things. A very small thing happened at a very small thing that we thought would happen, but we didn't know would happen, and now we know it can happen. And this has huge implications. Eventually. Someday. I'm just trying to get to my fucking house, okay? Difficulties in progress forever. I mean, sometimes big things happen. Like, you know, like the whole thing about the blue LEDs, right? Y'all have seen that, right? Where the guy invented the blue LEDs. And he worked hard and they fired him and shit, you know, but like, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Great work. Ah. No. Thank you. Okay. People knew that if you could actually make this stuff, it made the math work out for a talkabout. Yeah. Is he the prick? Is the reason no one can drive at night without being blinded by other night drivers. I mean, he might be. Also, like, here's the thing. Like, so I don't know how it is in old Blighty there, Jamie. But here in the U.S., everybody and their brother has a lifted fucking pickup truck. So if you're in a regular car, like I am, right? Their lights are just, like, right behind your rearview mirror. And,
Slatterusa cheers 100. Here's the things.
And so even regular headlights will blind you. But then when they have, like, the blue ones... Oh my god. Yeah. Just don't drive at night. Easy. Okay. Also, people's lights are not aimed right, or they have auto brights or something. Also, a lot of them, there's like you're supposed to have a polarized filter on them, or some of them, I think, and they like take it off so it'll be even brighter. The huge beasts you have over there just wouldn't work over here. The roads are too narrow and the space is too tiny. A few pricks still give it a go, though. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. My neighbor, so, like, I live on an older road. I live in an older building with an older road, right? Even for my little Mazda, right, driving down the road, it's one of those roads where like it looks like a one-way road, but it actually is a two-way road. And also people park on both sides. And I always wondered how you live on one of those. I was like, well, that looks like a bad place to live. And then like when you live here, you just like it just somehow magically works. It's not that good, but like you could do it, right? You just get used to it. But like this motherfucker had a huge lifted truck and his parking space was right next to mine. And like you have to like weirdly you have to like maneuver weirdly cuz our parking lot like is like angled in a weird way cuz it's on a hill and it's on a little road and it's old, right? And he had this huge lifted like it was like an F-350 or some shit, right? Or God knows what, right? And he never used it for anything. I saw one thing in the back once, and that was like an old pair of gym shoes that he threw in there. And it's like, dude, you bought like this probably cost the same amount as a Ferrari. You know? What are you doing? I live in an area with very few lifted trucks, and I get dazzled by headlights indoors upstairs. Well, that's just is where you live. It's mostly the retinal volume of bright white lights and modern headlights killing us now. Yeah. I still think there's a market for bright lights that thing that you can wear around your neck that blasts the driver straight back. What do you mean wear around your neck? What do you mean wear around your neck? Parking here is okay if your car is crescent shaped. I mean, it would help. It would help. If I need a bendy car, they could bend in different ways. Slater is describing a mirror. And you're like, Slater, why are you wearing a mirror around your neck? And he's like, well, that's if I forget my name. I can look down and see who I am. Fight fire with fire. A mirror kind of does exactly that. The reflectance of a mirror is not perfect, but it's a lot. You know? All right. We got to sober up before we can figure out what came in the box. Also, I don't know what time it is in the game. It is whatever that is. 7, almost 8. Mirror does not reflect back at the source, though. I mean, it can. Like, it literally can. Its angle of incidence is equal to the angle of reflection. Gotta go back to work, yay me. Yeah, you!
Slattery
Yay!
cheered
Ah!
100. Okay, gotta go back to work.
Jiminy
Yay
Christmas.
me.
Have fun at work. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Yay. I love work. Huzzah. So anyway, we have to sober up. We're gonna wait out here. Also, I need more drink. Okay? I need more drink. I worry about what you guys will do every time I walk away. Because sometimes I come back and it's fine, right? Sometimes I come back and it's not fine at all, okay? But I do have to get more drink, and I might make myself like a peanut butter sandwich or something, okay? Just a really quick... I need more drink. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you, Jamie. That gives me a lot of comfort. Thank you. Thank you very much. See you soon, baby. You'll see me very soon. It's just right over there. I'll be right back. Okay. A cat jumped on me. There you go. I'll be back.
Another Jamie cheered X750, you're off on a new adventure.
What? Oh. Chat. Is it warm? It's warm in here.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Jamie, that was you. That was you. Now, chat, I have a question. Would you buy, like, sliced bread to make sandwiches out of? You can't prove nothing. It's right there. 750 bits. Jamie, you're off on a new adventure, says Jamie. With his own nasty fingers typed that. So anyway. When you buy bread in a bag. When you buy bread in a bag, why do they make the crust taste bad? Like, the crust doesn't taste very good. But, if you've ever baked bread, and I have, if you bake bread yourself or somebody else bakes bread, the crust is like the most delicious part. Or you get bread from a real bakery. You can buy bread that doesn't taste bad. Not for the amount of money I have, Captain Failure. Yeah. Also, I've never found, like, bagged sliced bread, the kind you make a sandwich out of. Right? I've never had one with store bought. Yeah, yeah. Why? But like, how do they make it taste bad? Like, how? Why? And they all do it. Now, if I buy bread from a bakery, it's delicious, right? I saw no notification. There was one. There was one. Some chemical for preservation. I don't like the bitter preservation chemical. Maybe. What are you talking about? I did the thing. Look at the thing. Look at the thing. Also, I even played the wrong video game because I didn't know it was Sunday. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Okay. Capitalism delivers cheap. It really delivers good. The thing is, though, like it doesn't even deliver cheap. Yeah. As the old saying goes, when I started out, I was young and poor. But after years, decades of hard work and sacrifice, I am no longer young. Now 50K deadpan. Yeah. But he'll be full of hate and regret eating it. And maybe some dangerous pests. I'm not going to be full of hate. It's going to be fine. It's just a regular. I just wanted a peanut butter sandwich because I was starting to, flag a little bit. Hmm. What's that thing? I used to complain about cardboard bread, but now it's styrofoam bread, and I miss the old one. Oh. Um, that's the austere tariff autarky. I love that spelling of autarky, by the way. We're winning at, right? Yeah. Austerity always works because it seems like good old timey wisdom. Just tighten your belts. But it also never works because it's not how economies work. But it's whatever. Who cares? We don't have tariffs and shit's still expensive. Turns out the easier price fix when you only have one or two competitors instead of 50. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. How long until like Unilever or whatever just owns everything? Everything. Okay. So since I'm here, should I buy a carburetor? Nah. Rally camshafts, no. Rev limiter, no. High performance fuel pump. High performance alternator. We don't do that stuff. Um, Croc, how do we fix that? Yeah. This is why I think regulation doesn't work. Just break the fuckers up. That's what regulation is. I think they're a lovely memory of a bygone era. But that's the regulation that would work though. Honestly. I have all this stuff, right? I have all this stuff. Piston sets, crankshafts, yeah. Clutch disc. I got the clutch disc, right? Alternator, fuel pump, head gasket, water pump. Thermostat, timing belt, starter, and distributor. We have all that great stuff. Now we're gonna have to drunkenly walk home. There's nothing around here, is there? This is capitalism working as designed, but it needs to be dismantled. Yeah. I think a little bit of capitalism's fine. Chad, a little capitalism as a treat is nice. Right? I wish I could borrow... Okay. Chad, where am I? I'm gonna go home. I need to go up this way. We're gonna find a new way home. Okay? There's a man down here. I see a man. Wait, is that the bus driver? Yo, chat. What the hell is the bus driver doing here? How did you get here, buddy? How did you... The bus doesn't even come through here, dude. What? How did you get lost, bud? Dude, where's the bus? Where'd the bus go? I have never seen you around here. Vito, 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 Vito. He is very upset. And also, he is somehow stuck here. I have never seen him here. This is a rare... Chat, this is a rare... gold foil holographic sighting of the bus driver. I'm sure he's fine. I mean... Huh. Wait, what? Hey! What? Why didn't... Yo. What? Why did it go off? Here you go, bud. Everything's weird here. Weird, Chad. It's one of them. Chad, it's one of them space-time vortices. We must be on a conflagration of ley lines. It's one of them vortices, Chad. The snow doesn't put it out anywhere else, so we just got it. We got it done. Yeah. Also, your firework didn't go off. Looks like a Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, we got one of them Bermuda Triangles going on. What that one didn't fire that I heard earlier. But yeah, something weird's happening. We got a space-time anomaly. It's in a river. All right, try it. Try it over here. Try it over here. Try it over here. I have a theory. I have a theory. Try it right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, right here, we are on top of a frozen river. Over here, we are on the banks of a river. If you drop a firework on a frozen river, it still puts out the firework because it would have put out the firework if it were a regular river. So, even though the firework does not fall in the river, the game still thinks, oh, that firework fell in the river. It gets put out. Alternatively, it could be aliens. It's not aliens. I think we pretty much solved it. Definitely aliens. Okay, never mind then. Lake? Yeah, we'll see if it lights up. Also, yes, also lake. Aliens confirmed. Where's that? We gotta get that picture of that fucking guy on the thing. You know, the ancient aliens guy. God, I hate ancient aliens shit. God, I hate it. It's so dumb. I think it's the History Channel chasing ratings has definitely led to people getting more stupid. I feel. Let's go watch the Alien and Hitler channel. Yeah. It's so stupid. Oh well. I guess it could have been ghosts, you know? It could have been ghosts. Is that... No, wrong button, Matt. Good job. Is that the island? Or is that... it doesn't matter. I think... Oh, I got turned around real bad. No, we're going this way. We're going this way. Because there's the... There's the tower. So we're going this way. I legitimately believe that ghost exists. But I don't know what they are or what causes it. I don't think it's people being left behind or whatever. I like that, like... So, like... Nobody knows why ghosts happen. And, like, somebody at some point said, this is the lake. This is the lake, Cassie. Somebody at some point said, they have unfinished business. And everybody just fucking believed it. Nobody even asked a fucking ghost. Oh.
Comrade Cassie cheered X100 for science.
Thought they made that up for Casper. I don't think so. Maybe. The power pattern, human pattern recognition effects on the brain is literally unreal. Oh my god, it's not real? Anywho. That was interesting, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it a little bit. Oh, we're gonna die of alcoholism. Not yet, but in a little bit. We'll probably survive. But we could. We could die of alcoholism. Which will be fun. We can and do just hallucinate shit to complete a perceived pattern all the time. No, yeah, that's true. That's true. Have you ever played with your blind spot? You have two blind spots where you're, one in each eye where your optic nerve attaches to your retina. And your brain, it's like a little spot, and your brain just makes up what goes in there. It just, like, makes it up. So you look at a brick wall, and if you concentrate long enough, you can watch it, like, you can watch the bricks, like, disappear from that spot in your periphery. It's very interesting. It's fun. And your brain does it all the time. If you don't know what happened, it'll make up, like, it'll like literally make you see something that you know about in order to replace the thing that you don't know about. Not all the time. Some of the time. Sometimes it gets so confused at what you're seeing, it doesn't let you really see anything. It's like... And you can't like really identify it. Grok, do you play with your Grok's blind spots are all encompassing in total. Grok is all blind spots. That's the thing you gotta know about Grok. So yes, constantly. Just imagine, that's a good way to think about AI, is the blind spot in your eye that makes up stuff that's supposed to be there. But it's everything. Just making shit up. That looks like what's supposed to be there. But is it actually there? Sometimes yeah. Sometimes yeah. A lot of times yeah. Sometimes no. Grok is not much, but automated in very large scale. Yeah. I was looking at a street out the window, and a car appeared very suddenly as it was in my blind spot or obscured by the wall. Yes. Yeah, that will happen. Wait, the wall? Might have been the wall doing the heavy lifting on that one, because you can't see through a wall. Robo's home, everybody. I don't... Okay, I remember what we were doing. What is this? There's fireworks everywhere. Damn it, check. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me we're getting down into like the 20s in terms of here we go. In terms of frames per second. Let's clean that up. There we go. We're back up to above the 50s. I don't like to be below 60, but it is what it is. The longer I survive, the worse it gets. I'm being punished for my success. All right. Nothing in there. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's go get some booze before we die. And then we'll look at what we got. I've been trying for like an hour to see what I got in the mail. But somebody, I don't want to name names, it's chat, is like, nah, you don't want to see that actually. And I do want to see it. And they're like, well, you can't see it. And now I keep trying to see it. For the love of God, chat, let me see it. There we go. A couple of beers, everything will be right as rain. Perfect. All right, what's in the box? Tires. I don't... Don't really need tires right now, but it's good to have. It's good to have. We're gonna have to make some more phone calls, aren't we, Chet? We're gonna have to make some more phone calls. So we're gonna get the thing out of the bag, right? We're gonna read this. We're gonna have to put it in English for the love of God, and we're gonna have to write down some things, right? Where's my pen? Somebody. Oh yeah. I don't want to. Chad, I don't want to name names. But somebody was playing with my pen and they knocked it off my desk. I will leave it up to your imaginations. I'm gonna need you to watch for yourselves. Right? And, I want to tell you what to think. Use your imaginations. But it could be anybody. There we go. Okay. Okay, drive shaft, R up arm, brake glide, rockers, muffler, camshaft. Now. Rear light warranty. Okay. Unknown. Whatever. Front shock, GT stick, B booster, brake cylinder, parcel ish, timing belt. You know what? I like that one. I like that one. Okay. So we're gonna call that. Is Mrs. B while you were getting a drink? It was not. It was not. You're being silly. Grill, steering wheel, wipers, mow, steer rod, rear light, flex plate. I already have a lot of that stuff. GT header, R up arm, third cover, brake light, exhaust rear. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Right? We could call that one. 524026. Okay. Headers, GT stick, steer rod, spring muffler, but no. Ruin. Parcel headers, boot lid, spring, R low arm headers, no. Let's see. M pedals, manual pedals, I need that. Air duct, main bearing, which I don't need. Heat pipe, flex, timing belt. Timing belt. I think I already have one of those. But, like, I want the other stuff, though. We'll have some extras, right? We'll have some extras. I have to actually write these down well. Oh, wait. Okay, things are happening. Things are... No! 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 No, I'm trying to do stuff! A random pile of crap. Can we get that one? No, we're not going to get the random pile of crap. Okay? We already are a random pile of crap. Good morning, Zelion. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut, a member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. Thank you. You bastard. But everything's going to be fine. We just got to finish peeing, and then we'll try to use the telephone. Okay? Jesus. We're going to try to use... Okay, not like that. Okay, we're going to go. Okay. Okay. And now we wait. Now we wait. Oh, boy. I used my rainbow pen. Surely somebody will answer.
Oletteko te Kärppänen vai Minttu?
I can kind of hear the man.
Oletteko te Kärppänen vai Minttu?
I don't know what that meant, but I'm sure everything's fine, right? That worked out, right? There we go. We're dialing another one. We're dialing another one. We're dialing another one, chat. Somebody's gonna pick up. Why did my camera get over there? When did that happen? Chat, when did that happen? I wasn't paying attention.
Ei ollenkaan. Rajusti mennään.
All right, that was easy enough. That was easy enough. All right, one more. One more. No, not like that. There we go. There we go. Everything's doing great. We're doing great, everybody. Are those calls supposed to be almost nonsense? That's my guy because he's drunk. If you notice, when the subtitles happen, they're like, oh yeah, we got the parts. And then I talk to them, because you got to talk to them. Say, hello, no problem, I'll send the parts through the mail. Thanks, okay, right? And then my guy says, it is easy to be drunk, no stress from life, and being sober. Yeah. And then you gotta keep talking. Good lady, mister. I haven't drank it all, and I won't when I'm sober. It's because you have gotten him drunk. Now, if you don't talk to the people, you have to listen to them until they hang up or you don't get the parts. And sometimes they talk for a long time. And I think they don't feel like they're being listened to. And I'm drunk as Satan, but it doesn't matter. Oh. Also, I don't know exactly what they're saying because I don't speak Finnish. There we go. See, we just had to wait for them to finish, right? Finish. Hello. So you're Andy of the large house in the lake of shore. Apparently, yeah. That's what I do with my life. Can I not pick things up anymore? Have I lost the ability to? No, I can pick it up. No. Okay. So you wanted me to get the random pile of crap? Random pile of crap. I will buy the random pile of crap one. Okay? Just for you. Just for you. Okay? 726049. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's because I care, Chad. It's because I care. Alright. Okay, baby. Yep. There we go. Just for Captain Failure and everybody else who was really excited about the random pile of crap. Now don't say it ever does anything for you. Yeah. What the fuck? Two absolute maniacs talking to each other. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we did it, everybody. We ordered the stuff. Now it's dark again, almost. It's almost dark again. I gotta put these in the garage. Well, that was an insightful conversation. It always is. It always is. Right? Every single time. It's really helpful. I like it. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now, we just have to wait a little bit and then go to bed. It is going to be the races tomorrow, unfortunately. The only thing I like about drunk is the feeling that gravity is diminished. That's fun. I don't feel that. I feel like gravity gets higher when I'm drunk. At least its effects on me do. Sounds like those guys under the bridge that were vaccinating themselves. Oh, Frax, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were doing, buddy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they were vaccinating themselves. No. Hey. No. Stop it. Stop it. I'm stuck. I'm gonna try taking a shower because it's gonna make my guy cold. All the sweat is gonna make my guy cold. There we go. There we go. And now we casually walk through the house. And now we have to wait a little while because it is... Cat, it's dark out. It's literally not quite 4 p.m. I'm gonna get something off my chest to you guys. Because you guys are my friends. Okay. Get it off your chest. One of them kept saying, between the ties, nobody knows. That's not true. I've been plagued by feelings of unrequited love from something that ended years and years ago. It sucks. Well, it's time to move on. Oh, that makes more sense, Prex. But the thing is, Prex, you know, and now they're gonna come after you. Chat, you blew my potato chips all over the place. Alright, there we go. Eh. The thing about relationships, you know, like romantic relationships, Chat, is I feel like our culture and Hollywood and music and stuff has built it up to be like this super important thing, right? But relationships are just like they're like really hard work. And they're worth it if they're worth it. And if they're not worth it, they're not worth it. You know what I'm saying? It's not the only way to complete you. You know what I'm saying? It's not the only way. They're not going to fix you. They're not going to complete you, right? They're not going to make you a better person. But they can be extremely great. There's my rocker over here. Fuck, I never would have found that. They can be very rewarding and very beautiful, right? But oh god. But they're not like they're not a missing piece of you. You know what I'm saying? If you're a complete person, you're gonna be a complete person in a relationship. If you're an incomplete person, you're gonna be an incomplete person in a relationship, and you're gonna have to work hard on that, right? You can't be happy in a relationship unless you are happy by yourself. He didn't even see me. Well, that's part of it. That's gonna be a big part of it right there. Unless he was blind. In which case, that makes sense. But yeah, you gotta... Yeah, you do have to, like... Yeah. you do have to like at least try to initiate the relationship. um, like, do you mean they didn't meet you? They knew who you were. They didn't know you had a crush, or there was just a complete stranger, and you had a because you can't really be in love with a complete stranger. Um, and you can't really be in love with somebody you haven't yet been in a relationship with. And I know that's weird, but I know you can have very strong feelings, right? And it can be overwhelming, but it's not like take it from somebody that's been in decades long relationships. Like it's just is what it is. No, it's also he's also a bit of a piece of shit from what I remember. I was friends with someone else who was in a relationship. He was in a relationship with, and it's just maybe I was just in love with what I thought they represented. Well, yeah, because you don't really know them. Yeah. No, most of the time when you fall in love with somebody, it's not. It can be them, but if you don't, unless you've lived with them for a few years, you don't really know who they are, right? Sometimes you need to tap on the glass to get them to look out the window. So sometimes, yeah, that too. So most of it, what it is your brain falling in love with a version of them that your brain has created, and is not them at all, and that means you're free, right? That means you're free because that person doesn't exist, and when you see them, you're like, oh, that's just a person that looks like the person my brain made up. And is it possible you can get a relationship with somebody and have like a rewarding like long-term or even short-term relationship? Absolutely. Um, is it real? No. No, you have it's probably nothing, you know? Um, but yeah. But you're free. You don't have to worry about it. You're really breaking up for me, Matt. Oh, well, here's the thing. My connection is strong right now. Is Twitch doing something again, chat? Is Twitch doing another silly thing? Is Twitch being silly again? Huh. What? Twitch, no! How long has this been going on? Is everything... Nobody? Am I still connected? Oh god, I never know. I never know. Sometimes I think I'm connected and then like... what? The thing that really proves it to me is my Discord shuts down. And I'm like, oh, I've been disconnected for a while. Alright, what time is it? Fucking 5 o'clock. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What's happening? I guess I'll go to bed. Right? There's really nothing I can do. We don't really need to do any of this stuff because of the way things work. So we don't have to empty the Posca piles, right? We're not really going to deliver firewood, though it is cool that I've learned that you can deliver firewood to several places, right? Am I still connected? Nobody's saying anything. I keep asking you guys questions and nobody's saying anything. Am I? Yeah, it looks like I'm still connected. Is Twitch? It might be Twitch doing it. Yeah, you're here. Okay. All right. I hear you fine. Okay, good. I don't even want to go in there, chat. I don't even want to go in there. I've not had any issues. Okay, I think something's happening. I think it's happening for some people and not others. Twitch has been doing something where, like... So it used to be, people would be like, oh, you're breaking up. It's just my connection, I guess. I'm watching in 1080p. Yay. And then I would look down, and I'd see my bitrate was down, or I'd see dropped frames or something, right? And now there's a new thing, so my connection can be strong as hell, and Twitch is like, nope, nope, F you. You know? $9,999 useful denials. Yay. I wish I knew what any of these things were. Is this just the phone book? Are these all the same author, Sumo Laudio? No, not all. Yeah, yeah. Let these Parva, 10,000. Dead ship. Hell yeah. Somebody really likes the writings of Simo Laudio. And the phone book, I think. I never actually looked. And then this. Suomen Kanat Jakostassa. I don't know. And this is something that just keeps happening. Is this the phone books? I don't even know. Also, what the hell is that? What the hell is that thing? Also, we have a, usually you guys blow this off the thing. Hulu. Alright. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Maybe. We did a bunch of phone calls. Did I? Oh, this is the box. It's empty, right? It's empty? Oh, God. Do you have the finished cover of Bowie's Starman on your playlist? It's Mukolainen. Yeah. It's the name of the sound my father makes when he's really phlegmy. It's both. I do have Starman. Yeah, if you want to hear it. Let me find it, though, because I have a lot of music. It's by Freddy. I have Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Let me find it. Everything's all crazy too, because I have it on random. Why can't I find it? Chat, I lost it. I lost it. Why? Why have I done this? My guy's falling asleep. Everything's weird. You know? Everything's gone wrong. I can't find Mukolainen, which I don't even know what that means. We could look it up. I'm not going to. It's probably... Oh, no. Also, I'm terrible at finding things. In a pile of things, I'm bad at finding the things that I'm finding. But I'm very good at finding things in real life that I'm looking for that's an actual thing. Which is weird. You'd think I'd be good at both, but I'm not. There it is. Google translated stranger. Interesting. Anyway, there we go. Hey, did I go to sleep? No. I forgot. I forgot, chat. Okay, everything's good. We're doing well. Thank you. You're welcome. We do take requests sometimes. It's fun to listen to something so familiar at the same time strange. Now when I get a song stuck in my head, Zelion, as a consequence of doing this, I will get the finished version stuck in my head sometimes. Like, you know the song, What is Love, Baby Don't Hurt Me? Right? It's not that anymore. In my mind, every time that song comes in, it's Mitayos. Mitayos! And that's just the way it is. It's completely and totally replaced, like, the English version. Now, granted, I don't listen to that song a bunch. But, even still. It is a workplace hazard, yeah. Okay, do we still get packages on the weekends? I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. Get the pee out. Yeah, man. We definitely do need to get some fuel for the tractor. All right, so we're definitely gonna do that. Okay, it's going. I don't even know if that's what he's saying. And all the children boogie, waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. The star man waiting in the sky. 20 years ago, I worked at a bowling alley that no longer exists. Holy shit! It was bulldozed, and now it's a CVS with parking. We had a big CD that we played by default most of the time. Those songs are still baked into me, and I'll start singing them or humming. Yeah. Yep. Yep. How many songs was it? Because, like, it takes a lot of songs for you to not get the, like, I will have, well, let me just tell you, this playlist is, 18 hours of music. It is 18 hours of music, but if I don't play the randomized version, just a second, I will get the pattern stuck in my head. That's 18 hours, right? So I had to put it on, you know, a random playlist, which isn't random, but it is what it is. And yeah, it has to be a lot of music, like a lot. Because if you hear it enough, you'll start to remember which song comes after which. And it's kind of bizarre when that ends. It was far less than 18 hours. There were 3 CDs in the set, but we often left the same one in there. It would loop every hour or hour and a half. Yeah, what was it? 76 minutes was like a typical CD, like the length of a typical CD or something like that. Around there. Sounds about right. Yeah, if I remember from back in the day. God, it turns out I'm an old man. Yeah. What time is it? It's, oh, it's 9. Nice. There's mostly older things, energetic and safe. Disco, Grease, tell me more. That's not safe. That's not safe. Don't listen to the words. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more. Tell me more. Did she put up a fight? It's not safe. That's not safe. And don't get me started on Grease Lightning. Tie a ribbon around the old oak tree. Oh, yellow ribbon, excuse me. Yeah. I have a problem though, I don't listen to the words in songs, or at least used to. I know all the words, but not think of the meaning. See, I can't help it. My brain 100%, right? Will learn the words and then obsess on them. I was 25 and I was going to Lola and Don't Stand So Close to Me. See, I had that. See, I realized both of those were kind of weird as a child. Right? I was like, hey, wait a minute. Lola's not that bad. Don't Stand So Close to Me is very troubling. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I tried to turn that off. Yay, we have another post thing. You know what? I didn't need to... I remember, not just don't stand so close to me from the police, but every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Nah. Sting, stop doing that. Hey, Sting. Hey, Sting, buddy. Hey, Sting. Don't do that, buddy. Stop. A lot of their songs are disturbing. It's fucking weird, right? Like, what the hell? I wonder if Duke Nukem's still gonna be here. You notice I don't look both ways before crossing the street? It's because I don't care. Interesting fact to me. Well, I'm not the world's most masculine man, but I know what I am, and I'm glad I'm a man, and so is Lola. I just bit Lonesome was glad that he was a man. Oh. No, that's very, yeah. It was very clearly about a man that was dressed as one. Right? But like, we didn't have a lot of LGBTQ representation back then. And people were like, haha, it's funny. And it's like, okay. Is it problematic? Sure. Is it interesting back then that somebody would say that? Yeah. But what are you gonna do, right? Chad, I never gamble. Hi. Thank you for the thing. I appreciate it. Because you might have been a little bit behind the curve, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, we're gonna have to get gas. In the context of today, it might be problematic, but at the time, it was helping introduce people to the idea in a positive way for the time. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I hope so. Like, it's definitely better than, like, some fucking things, man. Oh, shit. 200. It's a good love story. Yeah. Thank you. The main character is accepting of it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, which, like I said, that's the whole thing that was, back in the day, that's very advanced, right? Maybe the terminology and some of the What did I say? I don't know. The ways of dealing with it are maybe not apropos. I don't know. I'm not, like I said, it's not up to me, right? As like a, you know, heterosexual white man, it's not up to me, you know. It's not my outrage to have. But I will definitely listen to other people and like, you know, listen to their reasons for what they believe, and I'm happy to learn that. And I'm happy to have less injustice and gross stuff in the world. And things do evolve. Oh my god. That's a lot of coffee. Why is this? Is that, can we not buy that? Chat, are we gonna be able to make propane bombs? I still remember being a kid in the 90s and Ellen lost her show and she and a character came out on the show. See, I kind of remember that, yeah. And then Ellen got like her own fucking show, you know, and it was like a success story until we found out that Ellen was a bad person. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we didn't dodge a bullet. She was nice to the public. It was only everybody she had to work with that she was a problem. You know what I'm saying? She presented a very nice image. But it turned out she was a real megalomaniac chick. You know. And also, when you look at it later, like all the weird shit she did with like celebrities and stuff. The lesson to learn here, we're surrounded by bad people. It turns out there's like a... I do think that every time somebody says, I think people are basically good. I'm like, where did you get that? Like, that'd be wonderful, you know, and I don't want to be like... I don't want to be overly pessimistic and cynical. But, the evidence does not seem to bear that out, you know? I've been paying attention. But I'm happy to be wrong. Very happy to be wrong. But like I said, just drive on the freeway once. You know? A lot of people do not care if you live or die, man, and you gotta be on your toes. Because they will kill you on the freeway, man. And it happens, like, constantly. Okay, so we do get mail on the weekends. This is very exciting. My headache isn't going away, but it's not like it's not a migraine. It's just I just have a tiny headache, Chet. You ever just have a little headache and it's just like, it's not enough to stop you in your tracks. It's not enough for you to change anything, but it's just kind of there a little bit. I was just on the freeway today, and if I may say, Indiana does a real shitty job of cleaning up garbage on the highways. Yeah. General crappiness, yeah. You can have a little headache as a treat. Thank you, Ken. We came across shredded tires, broken car panels and fenders, garbage bags, a discarded mattress, and a giant tarp. That's a lot. That's a lot. For me, it's usually a sign that I need a little more water or electrolytes. Or it's the amphetamine acting up. The amphetamine never acts up. That's a lot. Like, I'll see maybe one of those things per journey. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not garbage bags, but like, yeah. you know, you'll see a panel or a mattress or something, right? Hopefully not in the middle of the road. Sometimes in the middle of the road. You know, but, yeah. All this shit was on the side of the road, fortunately. The tarp was somewhat concerning. Yeah, they tend to be more mobile. Yep, yeah. Can I tell you, I was on the freeway in a bus one time. This was back when I was in college, and in college you get free bus passes. And when I graduated, I didn't know that you would lose it, but I guess I didn't think about it. But anyway, I was taking the bus, and like there was a flatbed truck with huge rolls of fiberglass insulation. And one of them came off of it, and the bus just hit it. Right? Oh, hi! Where's Tiny? I hear her. The bus just hit it, and it was like, boom! And it just like exploded onto the freeway, right? And here's the thing. The bus driver did nothing. Didn't call on his radio, didn't say anything, just kept driving like he just didn't, like he did not give a shit. Luckily, somebody in the bus, like, this was way back in the day, so cell phones weren't as common. Like, somebody in the bus had a cell phone and they called the cops about it. You know, like the highway patrol. But, like, it would have flipped and been making worse than hitting it. That's not, no, I know, like, I know why they hit it, Celion. That's not the important part. The important part is just not giving a shit, not reacting beforehand, just like, oh, here it comes. Boom. Not even looking in the mirror, just fucking driving, man. Did you hear about the bus a few weeks ago? The driver basically kidnapped a bus full of people. I did not hear about that, but I'm not surprised in any way. And chat, guess who's here? Guess who's here? It's Only Scout. Being a bus or a truck driver, they're probably used to that shit. I mean, you don't understand. This roll of insulation was almost as tall as the bus. It was huge, right? It must have been at least an 8-foot diameter roll, if not bigger, right? And that motherfucker was just on the freeway. You gotta tell somebody about that. That's gonna be a problem. Right? He was supposed to be making a stop in the Washington, D.C. area, and he just drove by the exit he was supposed to take. And when people on the bus tried to get him to stop the bus, he kept yelling at them and telling him he was going where he was supposed to go. Oh, so he was just an idiot asshole. It's like, I know what I'm doing. You're wrong because you're other people. I'm right because I'm me. Which a lot of people literally think that's how it works. Someone got a contract at the bus company and they raided him and he yelled at the bus company rep. Exactly, because here's how it works. Here's how it works. What's the difference between right and wrong, chat? Right is the thing I believe. Wrong is the thing everybody else believes, unless it's the same thing I believe. And up to and including provable facts. Not just opinions, not just beliefs. Provable facts are wrong if they're not the one I believe. And a lot of people are also like this. Yeah. Alright, what's in here? I'm excited. We got thing. We have we have another axle. That's fine. So I argue with people getting off the bus. Yeah, no, he seems like a real sweetheart. This is fine. We're gonna have to move the moose, unfortunately. Yeah. Now, some people can't be wrong for psychological reasons. I knew a guy, and this is no defense of this type of behavior, right? I knew a guy who was very, very physically abused by his parents. And every time he gave a wrong answer to anything, his parents would beat him. And so, since a child can't know everything, he had to A, become very convincing, and B, be very dogmatic in his beliefs. And he literally could not be wrong. He was terrified to be wrong, right? Like a dog, that's afraid of being hit. And I don't know how common that is, right? But it's definitely out there. But there's lots of psychological reasons where people just can't be wrong. Often they're, if it's not something like that, right? Often their self-worth is tied into being right about things or being smart or being knowledgeable. And so if they make a mistake, sometimes they can't confront it because that means their entire self-worth and self-image would crumble, right? Which you shouldn't tie your self-worth to anything like that. But people do. People do. And it happens constantly. Okay. So,
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Thank you, Jamie. But if I am not knowledgeable, then what is left of my character, Matt? All sorts of things. Like decisions you've made, beliefs you have, your morality, your kindness. Right? Your sense of self. I'm back. What did I miss? Just a lot of drunkenness, Jamie. Just a lot of drunkenness. I'm not sure we have any prominent public examples of that kind of mindset. I'm not sure either. Surely it's possible, but I can't think of one at the moment. Surely our government officials would not be so strange, Chet. Surely. Okay, so. Change. Anyway. Jamie's turning into a Saku. It happens to the best of us, chat. You too could be a Saku at any moment. Right? What's wrong, Scout? What are you meowing for? I do regret never learning French, but okay, so we have the clutch cover. Okay, so I have the clutch disc and the clutch cover plate. I think there's a third thing we have to. Scout meows in French. She might. I don't think so though. She was quite young when she came here, not long enough to learn French, I think. I don't see why. If you try to speak French in France, they tend to not like it. Here's the reason, Zelion. Is because when I was in high school, the two major languages you have an opportunity to learn in the United States are French because of Canada and Spanish because of Mexico. Those are our two neighbors, right? They speak varying amounts of English, but like the two biggest languages across our borders are French to the north and Spanish to the south, right? Also Louisiana and Haiti, but there's a lot of I think the French is because of the English, to be honest. Also, yeah, France is right near England, right? Snaps here. So, my parents are like, just take Spanish. Just take Spanish. You're not going to meet a fuck ton of French speakers in the United States. You are going to meet a lot of people who speak Spanish. Way more. It's a way more useful language. And they were right. It has been, especially since I moved to the West, where a lot of people speak Espanol, right? Because this used to be Mexico. It makes sense, right? But then, so I was like, French isn't that. But then I went to art school. A lot of the terms are in French and Italian, just like music and stuff. It would have really helped my art education to know more French. I have a hypocritical opinion, and it's all about our schools should be dual English and ASL. And you're a hypocrite because you don't speak ASL. Understandable. Learn Mandarin, or Spanish, or Cantonese, or German, or the language of Esperanto. ASL, yeah, ASL is pretty good. I think we should, you know, I used to know some ASL. Everybody learns some ASL, I feel. Maybe not everybody, but I learned a little. I learned like the alphabet and shit and how to say hello and some other things. I don't know any of it. I went to art school and never invaded Poland. Yeah, because they let me into art school. Chet, the minute you get into art school, all your dreams of invading Poland just evaporate. You're like, I should invade Poland or go to art school, but never both. Toddlers can use it before they can speak. Yes. Any sign language is so necessary for everyday life. Yeah. It's just insane that you're hearing impaired in this country. No one can communicate with you. Yeah, it is rough. Like I said, I worked with... There's a sausage. I worked with a girl who was raised... She's hearing. And her parents were non-hearing. Right? And so her first language was ASL. Not spoken English at all because your parents did not speak. They were both deaf. Right? So she had to take ESL, or English as a second language, in school, which is fascinating. And she did have like a weird, unplaceable accent. You know, like, where are you from? And she's like, here. Don't worry about it. You know? And it was very interesting. But there are so many people, once you have somebody, so she was fluent in sign, despite being hearing, right? Like, fluent. Like, it was her first language, right? So when people who were hearing impaired came to our business, they were like so glad, and the word got out that she was working there. Speak.
Hei, olen Simo kumppani lehdestä.
Simo. And we had a lot of hearing impaired people come because she was there, right? And then, of course, she couldn't work there forever, and she disappeared, and everybody got real mad. And I didn't know, and I was like, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Even most parents of deaf kids don't learn to sign. Yeah, because they're shitheads. I think most parents are assholes when it comes right down to it. Language is the hardest thing for me. I went with Spanish, as it was required to study one for a few years. In Spanish 3, things finally started to click. But that was the last required level, and I didn't continue. I regret that. I stuck through it long enough for things to begin to click and then just abandoned all that work. I mean, the real way to learn it is to just immerse yourself in the language. That's like the real way to learn it. So just go somewhere. That's so fucked. I didn't know this. If I had a deaf kid, I'd be learning to sign from day one. Yeah, exactly. When I saw Mr. Holland's opus, first of all, I'm like, why are we celebrating this piece of shit? Right? Second of all, like, why was it such a big deal that he would even, like, it was a huge deal that he would even care about his son. And it's like, it's not that, like, what? Just love your fucking kid, weirdo. Like, that, what? But apparently most people are just pieces of shit. Most deaf kids are born to hearing parents, and most of those don't learn to sign. The majority of the kids with hearing loss are deprived of language entirely as children. It's fucking rough, man. It's fucking rough. But, you know what I'm saying? When I was a kid, chat, when I was a kid in the 80s and 90s, right? If you came out as gay or trans or anything, or got pregnant, your parents would just be like, we don't have a child anymore. What? And get rid of you. They'd just throw you out. And be like, you're on your own now, idiot. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was normal. And then they'd say some boomer shit. Well, if they don't want to live by my rules, they can't live under my roof. And it's like, it's not their rules, it's their identity. You know what I'm saying? Why did you stop loving your child? Because they weren't, I don't know, man. did I mention the breakdown I had the other night about learning Barb and a mutual friend didn't have abusive upbringings? No. Not everybody has abusive upbringings, though. Some do. Some don't. Some have different varying degrees of it. I think the deal with Mr. Holland misguided me that he was too much into music, that he had trouble getting terms with being a teacher, really. But his deaf son helped him figure that out. You know, get your priorities done. I hope so, but he was just a piece of shit. I was sort of viral short of a Buzz Lightyear actor at Disneyland sit and do ASL with a little deaf boy. It was incredibly sweet. That's... I don't know how... Exception to the rule? Maybe. It's just varying degrees. Like, I wouldn't say I was an abused child. Was I very, very neglected? Absolutely. I remember watching the first season of Only Murders in the Building, and there's a guy who's deaf and his dad sides with him, and I was like, is that an intentional point to show that they're close, or did they not know most parents don't do that? And way later that season, that actually explains it to the main characters. Yeah? And which one was it? Chat, what am I doing? Where? Did I already finish the... I put the flywheel on the engine, and now I have to get I have the clutch plate and the clutch cover, and I need the thing with the little springy things in it. That he's outraged that most parents don't learn, and he loves his son and would do anything for him. Yeah, I think you're running around getting sweaty. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Also, what's this thing? What's this thing do? It's a flange. Which is actually a clue to the mystery, haha. Oh. I've never seen that show. If I'm remembering right, it has Steve Martin and Martin Short and one of the Disney girls. Which one? What are the Disney girls? Yeah, just don't have to revive the gender direction. Yeah. Selena Gomez. They all kind of blend together. All the Disney kids. That you're like, hey, that one's not like that one's not like living in the streets. Good job, Disney kids that grew up. Boy. Good work, kids. It's always great to see, like, a child actor not robbing banks, like, high on meth, right? Like, how do you get that? Selena Gomez having beef with the friend who donated a kidney to her is funny. I'm not saying she's a good person. I'm not saying she's a good person. But, you know, at least she's not, you know, robbing the check cashing place, you know, high on crack. It surprised me that Kurt Russell was a Disney kid, but he somehow got out of it. As posted earlier, we are surrounded by bad people. Yes. Yep. Knowing what we know now about the way the world of rich and powerful people operates, right? It's a surprise that anybody came out of being a child actor with any amount of, like, anything. I wonder if the thing animatronic reminded him of Waltz. People always take that to mean Selena's a bad person, but you shouldn't have to treat someone who donates a kid to you like they're God either. Look, I don't know. I am neither a kidney borrower nor lender be, I say. Like, I would give a kidney to Father Monkey, right? But he's my son, so, like, our relationship's always going to be a father-son relationship no matter what. I won't expect special treatment for giving him a kidney, because that would be weird. Right? Also, we don't know what's going on. Maybe the kidney donator got really, really demanding and weird. I don't know. Again, it's not my decision to make. I still have all my kidneys, right? And if I run out, yeah. Wait, How do you even discipline? What? I'm sure that if you gave Father Mark your kidney, you would be his favorite dad, hands down. Hopefully. I mean, 10 to 1, you'd need a kidney from him. I mean, sure, but I'm not going to take his kidneys. I'm not a kidney thief. Although a lot of hearing parents of deaf kids just get them cochlear implants ASAP, which is why CIs are controversial for deaf people. All right. That's kind of like saying wheelchairs are controversial for paralyzed people,
Hei,
but
olen
fuck
Simo
it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know anything about it, though. I'm not going to take his kidney. I'm not a kidney thief. I think that's good. I'll bet it would be you could walk. If you could walk and they made you use a wheelchair instead. Okay, yeah. That's true. I don't fully understand the movement to deny kids treatment to restore some hearing. I don't either. But, and CIs don't actually allow you to hear. There's no pitch. It's a very strange sound. It is a replacement for hearing. Okay, that is helpful to know because I have never had one. The overwhelming majority of children who get CIs do not wear their devices as an adult. Okay. And if the wheelchair was surgically implanted in you, into your head, yeah. It was, because of the way they work, it's like an infection vector, right? If what I know about them is correct, right? You know, wait, what? Something weird happened, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I've seen them put in. They have to cut out a place in your skull for it to sit and thread the electrode into the nerve. Yay! Delicious. Hey, so those those heartwarming videos, where they're like, this child is hearing their mother's voice for the first time, and everybody cries, right? That's actually bad. Okay, those are fake. Okay, here's the thing. Whatever happened to the ones where the colorblind people put on the glasses that let them see colors? Are those fake? I kind of had a feeling those might be fake too. For the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay in failure. One day, the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you, but I'm already saved, for the machine is immortal. That's not true, Celion. That's not true. Have you ever known anybody with a hip or a knee implant, or some sort of medical implant? Because here's the thing about medical implants. They can make them out of titanium and steel and ceramic, the strongest things you could possibly get, right? And they just wear down because they don't grow back like bone does or like flesh does. Okay? So, chat, here's the thing. If you break a bone, it can heal. If you bend a bone, you have to get it bent back, and now you have metal fatigue, and it won't heal. My right shin is titanium reinforced, which is fine. It does restore hearing, is why it's used as a crutch, so the adults raising the child don't have to learn, and it does not replicate them being able to hear and acquire language that way. So they remain deprived of language while being aggressively forced to try to hear and speak anyway. Yes. I have a titanium plate. In your head? Or it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. I have a problem. And the only solution is alcohol. Yes. Barb's using props to make cock and ball shaped hand gestures at me. How do you do that? I would do like, is that a, I don't, like that's kind of a cock and balls thing, but like, why center bar? Yes. Collarbone. Uh-huh. Chad, I kind of hate my collarbone, but I don't know what I'd do without it. Okay, we're gonna piss on an engine and smoke a cigarette. Good times. Good times. Take a can or other cylinder and make a heart that ends at the bottom of the prop of choice. Bottom end of the heart on top of the prop. I don't have a heart. I mean, I have a heart, but like I can't. If I get it out, it's really bad. It's like it gets all lint and stuff on it, right? It gets all dusty and gross and sticky, right? And then when I put it in, like it's all dirty and it never fits right after you put it. It's a Chad. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm just not gonna do it. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. 10 stream streak. Thank you, Saki, for the 10 stream streak. So if you use the bottom of a heart on the top of a prop, what is the hand? How's that a hand gesture? Is that just not a dick and balls? Also, you could just find a dick and balls, Chet. The dick and balls in the street are free. You can just take them. Somehow, Isaku has returned. Chat, what day resets the, these things? Anyway. Tell us more about your boy's beefy clown husband. Yeah. Twice a week. Is it twice a week? I've got to pee again. Chad, I'm a pee animal. Sunday and Tuesday, I think, at midnight. Okay, so we got one more day. We got one more day before it resets and we can make more phone calls to get more stuff. I can't remember what the car part is that I need. Chat, does anybody remember? There's like, okay, so in the clutch assembly, right? You have the clutch plate and the clutch cover. And there's like a sprungy thing that goes inside, that goes on it. What's that thing called? I need one of those. The sprungy thing. Clutch spring? That's probably what it is, yeah. It's a sprungy clutch thing. What does it do? I don't know. Probably clutch ring? No. Okay. Let's see. Buy winter car rivet parts. I don't know. I'd have to actually look at it. Also, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Pressure plate, something like that. Okay, backtracking slightly. This is what speech and music sounds through CI, if everybody's curious. Okay, give me just a second. What? How's that working? There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. What's the thing? What's the... It's a fucking ad, chat. It's a fucking ad all the time. Texas is waiting for your parents to die. No, it isn't. Oh, neat. Chat, it's like It's like there's some sort of Fallout robot. That's awesome. Well, it's already been attached to the engine. All this stuff. Yeah, it's freaky. I like it, but it's wrong. Children shouldn't be exposed to that. Okay, I have pistons. I have crankshaft. I have camshaft. I have 8 rockers. Okay, I have the thermometer. I have the water pump. I have the what's this thing? The auxiliary, the aux gear or whatever it is, aux shaft. Right? I have the cylinder head, right? I have 4 cylinders. I have a fuel filter. I have a fuel pump, right? I have an oil pan. It's some other stuff. Oh, now I put the flywheel on it. I have the flywheel on it. So it goes between the flywheel, the clutch plate, and the clutch cover plate. And the gearbox. But yeah, I love that sound. This music fucking kicks ass. You guys can't hear it, but this is the best music I've ever heard. The cochlear implant music. 2-factor authentication may invade my existence. Is it, though? That's not the music I expected. So you can see how they work well for somebody who used to be hearing, who has hearing on one side, but giving it to a toddler who is deaf and expecting them to develop spoken languages like a hearing child is different. Yeah. My heart broke when I heard the real music. Me too. Me too. Me too. I was like, oh. I thought it was like some industrial, fucking. Like it could have been like KMFDM. I still haven't got my phone repaired. What the hell? Cassie, how is this happening? What is going on? Is it just called a clutch? No, I don't think so. You think it's going to be rock? Yeah. Or anything. Busy. How? Okay. All right. Sure. The thing is, I think I could just put this on. I can't just put it on. Does that mean I don't need the sproggy thing on this one? Fuck. I'm gonna do the. Let me check some. I hate this shit. Camshaft sprocket, yeah. Clutch pressure plate. That's what it is. I need the clutch pressure plate. So I have the clutch cover plate, the clutch disc, and the clutch pressure plate. That's what I need. The sproggy thing. It's called a pressure plate. So I need one. For work, we have shared accounts for the photo desk. For some of the sources we use. Somewhat 2-factor, but we have to connect it to one of our phones. So when that person isn't working, no one can access any of the press sites. That is irritating. That's crazy. That's crazy. I get it. But damn. I'm sure there's a way to fix it that your workplace doesn't want to do. It is now 6 p.m., I think, or perhaps 6 a.m. I do not know. But we need a clutch pressure plate. I already answered it, Casey. Evening, people. Quick question. What is the mod creator? Off-rod. Somebody do the off-rod thing. Off-rod. Somebody, is it this? Maybe I can do it. Is that it? There he is. There it is. And also shout him out. Also shout him out. Yeah! That's Off-Rod, the mod creator. Thank you all. You're so fucking welcome. Kubipto. Kubipto. Okay, we gotta move this over here. What? Okay, here's the thing. That random item didn't show up. That reminds me, chat, reminds me I have to contact Off-Rod because so items spawn in different places. The sausages spawn here and only here, not where I am. So this I believe is close to 000. Yeah, see, second sausage. Chat, a second sausage has hit the origin point. Don't worry about it. Have to believe we are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. I went so off on that. I went so off. That's okay. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna take the car. We're gonna go get some more stuff. Okay. Was that what the aide whispered to push on live TV? I don't remember. I don't remember. I know it's from, like... Yeah. I like that Your Majesty is such a second bus has struck the tower. Like, is that why it got beamed to hell and back? I don't know! Cassie, I don't know. I literally, as a person who was there and an adult when it happened, right? I don't know where that meme comes from, but I still use it. Okay? Why? That was in fact what he was being told. Okay. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that meme. Yeah, the second plane has hit the tower, yeah. When he was like reading a children's book to a bunch of kids, and he was like what? Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. That would have went from maybe an accident to not an accident. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That would have been one hell of an accident, though. Like, pretty sure I was watching that in kindergarten. I had to go to work. Remember the good times when presidents generally could read? Nope. Not that particular one kind, no. That one couldn't read. That one... Granted, he was a better option than what we got today, but he couldn't read, you know. Remember how people were like, what? It must be an accident, but how? I do remember, yeah. Yeah. I remember my dad being like, wait a minute. That's why he was reading a picture book for children. Exactly. Yeah, he could pretend to read. I'm not going to make too many assumptions about presidential literacy up to this point. Yeah. He famously did not. He was also bad at that. Yeah. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to go to sleep. It was funny with him. It was funny with him. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. People are like, haha, look at the stupid thing he did. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, all right. People publish novelty books of Bushisms. Yeah. We have one on stream. We have one on the stream chat. What? How do you do that again? Is it like is it like this? Is it like yeah. Perfect. So I just got disgusting news for Barb. Oh no. Is the president pupating again? It's always gross when that happens. I hate it when he emerges from his cocoon all, like, sticky. I got elected, and for 8 years, I didn't feel quite so embarrassed to be an American. It was nice. Yeah, until he wore a tan suit, the traitor. It was one of the many times being from Texas was annoying because that motherfucker is from Connecticut and we were getting blamed. He put on a good show, though. He put on a great show. Right? I'm from Rhode Island and I couldn't play a Texan that well on TV. Alright? And I could read. Oh. Starting up medical experiments of the trans prisoners. Chat. Take advantage of the fact that you act like a moron with a weird accent. Americans be like, LOL, that's Texas. It is true. Yeah. It is. Gotta clear my brush off my land. You tried conversion therapy on trans people in prison. Well, we gotta overthrow the system, I guess. Damn it! I think we just call it torture in this context. Yeah. No, they're helping. They're doing it scientifically, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could beat somebody to death with the Bible, and as long as Christian people considered that person a sinner, it would be like a good thing. Do you know who else was pretty scientific about torture? Go on! So, yeah. Chad, I have to piss. Just a second. I'll be right back. So the in-laws are Republican Christians, right? And they vacillate wildly back and forth between making sense and not making sense about this whole thing. Right? And they'll trade. One of them's like one of them's good cop and one of them's bad cop. And they'll trade. You're like, one of them's the one that makes sense, and the other one's the conservative one that doesn't make sense. But the thing is, whoever's playing the bad cop, right? And we'll ask them, like, name one good thing this administration has done. Just one good thing. Like a demonstrably good Christian thing that they've done. And they either have nothing or they have very vague answers that don't mean anything. And it's so frustrating. You know what I'm saying? Because when they make sense, you get hope. You get hope, chat. They rip it away. I'd just like to point out that everyone mocks me for saying Catholics aren't the weirdest ones, but the church's official stance is that trans people are fine and everyone needs to leave them alone. I know that, but Catholics who are in the church hate that's the fucking position. But Matt, the Dow is over 50K. Is it though? It accelerated the decline of most damaging power in modern geopolitics? Sure. We'll see. Catholics always catching strays meant for Baptists. Chat, when I first heard, and this is on me. Yeah, it went down because Trump was like, new different tariffs, war, and it went down. Anyway, that's not important because it doesn't matter anyway. That never mattered. When I heard the phrase catching strays, chat, because of who I am, I did not think stray bullets. I thought acquiring stray cats. Because I've never been shot, but I've had several cats. I just gotta say, you know what I'm saying? I've never been shot with an intended bullet. I've never been shot by a stray bullet, right? But I have had a shitload of cats in my life. Say this because they came from a left-leaning Catholic family, but then I found out most Catholics are very not left-leaning. Some of them. I don't know how many. I thought they were neutering them and finding homes and such. That cat was intended for someone else, but Matt walked right into his path. Like, oh, and I like stand up and there's a kitty cat in my arms and I'm giving him pets. I thought it was a dog. Yeah, it could also be stray dogs. Yeah, but I'm just lately it's been cats. I love that the cat was intended for somebody else, but I'm like, get down, Mr. President! And I took a cat straight to the heart. And now I love them. My argument for a while I was that Pope said so. Well, most Catholics say, okay, but the Pope said so. Okay, well, they'll just kill that Pope and get another one. Catholicism is having an entryist problem with whatever. Orthodox is going through the same thing. Yes. I don't know if you're ever trying to so encourage supporting implementing Project 2025 are nationalistic fascists. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like the Pope before last. He blessed a Formula E car. I don't know about Formula E, chat. They made it too gamey. It should be, I don't know, man. All motorsport nowadays is cursed. The only good racing is Goodwood, like, is Goodwood's, like, they're like themed races now. That's the only good racing you can watch. That's my opinion, but it's the real one. And I'm right. Took a cat to the heart, and you're to blame. You gave adoption a bad name. I gave my cat a great name. Do you know what Scout's name was before we changed it? When we adopted her, her name was Fry, which is a good name, and she is very small. But she's not like, for me, Fry now is Futurama, right? Yeah, Futurama, excuse me. Why did I say that? Yeah, small Fry, I love it, yeah. But we couldn't, because it'd be like Fry from Futurama, right? That's who I think of now, right, when I hear Fry. If it hadn't been for Futurama, we probably would have stuck with Fry. We had to name her Scout, though. Do you want Scout fries with that? Yeah. My dog came with the name Laney. I would have named her Pork Chop. You still can. You can still call your dog Pork Chop. Do you think I call Scout just Scout? I call her Scooter. We call her Scouting About. We call her Scout, don't let her out. We call her Scoot. We call her Stoat a lot. I'm not reading that. It felt weird changing her name. But welcome, Father Monkey. We could shout out to Father Monkey. I call her Hambone is an excellent name. Hambone, Pork Chop, all great names. I call her Squirt. You do? I don't think you do. You might. Hambone is a great name for a big hound dog. Yeah. Hambone's an excellent name no matter what, chat. I would call you guys Hambone. I call Snap's dog Squirt. Again, I like Scooter. Scooter's great. Scooter and Scoot are fantastic. Right? Scout. Now we call her Stoat because of the way she plays. She jumps. She, like, leaps a lot. And she plays and flips around like a stoat. Skibbity? No. Great Scout. I must have overshout. Yeah. Back in the podcast. All right. We have to go do things. Just a second. I have to pee. I still have some drink, but I gotta get more drink. Rasputin, I call Raspy Cat, Raspy Man, Mr. Boy, Boy Man. When he's bad, he becomes Grigory Rasputin. Fantastic. Turtle has a shitload of names, but he's older. Scoot the boot. Well, I'm not Canadian, but it's a possibility. I'll be right back. Come on. Ah. Chat. What are we talking about? Thank you. Thank you, chat. I can't follow her wherever she wants to hang out in the same room as me, but every night I have to kick her out of my bedroom because she can't sleep quietly with me. It makes me sad.
Another Jamie cheered
Hey!
X 750. No worries.
Jamie! Jamie, what the hell? You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna eat my Jarlsberg. I'm doing a neutral karma run. No, you aren't. What if I told you... He's still here! Wait a minute. Chat, look. He's still here! Lost his bus in the river. I don't think he did. He's just like stuck here, and I don't know how he got here. It's sad to see them in the wild, abandoned by their owners. Oh. Anyway, let's go home. What if I told you that neutral karma is also evil? Where are you walking to? Home. We're walking home. Aliens? Ski jump. Sort of like how immorality and immorality are the same thing. You know, I've never thought about that before. But yes. It's like, you know, turning a tortoise on its back is evil. Flipping a tortoise onto its legs is good. Walking by while the tortoise is on its back and doing nothing, also evil. Nobody's out there being evil for the joy of doing evil. Shit. Some people are. I'm pretty sure some people are. Excuse me. How do you walk around without freezing to death? The cold mechanism in this seems unforgiving. It depends on how you use it. Lefo. First of all, you can't see it, but my guy is constantly overheating. Overheating does not kill you. It just makes your guy sweaty, and then he gets cold. Okay? Ah! Oh, no! Ah! No! Help! Help me! No! No! Lovely! Congratulations to Risk Hitting, Darmaid, Commander Tib Tib, Dark Sinner, and Rubax760. You are now all official astronauts and members of the Batcom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome. Thank you, Lavalip, for the 5 get. Okay. No. No. No, I'm gonna die of pissing. 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 No, I'm gonna die. You've killed me. You've killed me, you fool. You've killed me. You've killed me. You just killed me. You just killed me. Is he too drunk to piss? No. Oh, thank God. You can't see it. But he's in cousin's car. Right? When you're sitting down, you cannot piss. So, I had to wait for him to stop guzzling drinks in order to get to put my thumb out to stop cousin's driving in order to stop pissing. Also, when it goes this far, okay, where the fuck am I? Oh, Jesus. Where's the... Oh, I guess I have the thing. Look, chat. I can make things. Can't pee enough, it feels like. Also, there's a bug. So, you pee quickly, and then you pee slowly, right? So, the way pee works is you pee quickly at first, and then at the end, there's some drops. And you have to push down the pee button to force them out. This is the way the game is designed, right? Also, it looks really dark. However, sometimes the pee breaks if you've been drinking and peeing too much, so that it can only come out slowly. And when it is on slow pee mode, and you cannot pee quickly, constantly drinking can kill you. It drives the noise, wait until you get your pants back on. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. In real life, in this one, it's very rare that this man wears pants. But yes. Pants and trousers, by the way. Also, this becomes... Did you know... Chat. Did you... No! Fuck!
Lafo2 cheered X100, who wears the pants in this family? No one.
No one. Yes. There's the game model, the pain of peeing with a large prostate. It doesn't hurt me, Shug, it just takes me a while. Okay, as an older gentleman, chat, I don't feel any pain. It just takes me forever to fucking pee, and I gotta pee all the time at night. That's all. That's all I get. I don't have any pain. Stop all the downloading. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Help computer. Stop all the downloading. Hell yeah. You would download a car. You know for a fact most people would. I would. Yeah, we all would. Chat, if I could touch a car and get a second car, and the first person who owned the car still got to keep their car, everybody would have a car. We'd probably have way too many cars. I already downloaded your car. Good. What's up, everyone? Hello, Maxine. How's it? No, come on. Fuck. Congratulations to It Obtuse. You're now an official Master... I'm peeing sideways. You're now an official Masternaut and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you, Jamie. Now I can't get home. Did you know a while ago I was explaining how the heat system works and how I use it to stay alive? I don't remember what I was doing now. Yes, we are in the... We're back. Okay, we're back here. Lovely. There's a level 2 emote I want. Thank you for the participation in this matter. Crazy again. Okay, so... I am running in the winter, wearing my coveralls, right? Which means, since I'm running, I will get thirstier and I will need more alcohol, but my body temperature goes up. No, it's not tier 2. I think I might have 1 tier. I don't know, man. I gotta make some. Just to spit. I still don't know why we. They all died in the lake. They all
Comrade cheered X100 shiny emotes.
We learned this, chat. We learned this. We need a bug report to Topless. If you spawn these over the lake, the game thinks, oh, the fireworks fell in the lake, and it puts them out. It does. The game doesn't like realize that it shouldn't do that if the lake is completely frozen. So, yes, it's a game bug. It's a game bug. It's not a Twitch integration bug. So that's not Offron. That's Topless guy. I need to make more emotes, chat. I need to make more emotes. I suppose I should do that. Chat, I've got to find a version of Photoshop on the ground that you don't have to register every month. Do more art and make some. Okay. Last art stream was years ago. Okay, I can do another art stream. Yeah. The problem is I'd have to take this monitor. So see this monitor that's up and down? This is a drawing monitor, right? And I have the pens right here, right? But I'd have to take it down and I'm like using it for stuff. And also, when I set it up right here to draw on it, it takes up all my desk, and I don't have room for, like, steering wheels and shit. So, like, everything, chat, life is difficult. Chat demands more art and chandeliers. Well, they can't have any... No, you don't get any more chandeliers. Those chandeliers aren't for you, chat. They're for other people. What the hell? No offense. No chandelier emote, actually. Yeah. What's with that? Never made one. Never made one. What would that even look like? I mean, it would look like a chandelier. By mellow equals harsh. Yeah. The thing is, there are so many different kinds of chandelier. Like, which one? You can make 2 of those for wide chandeliers like this. Like a chandelier, but smaller. I have some pretty small chandeliers. Very small. Interestingly, I don't have a chandelier hanging in this room. It's one of the few ones where a chandelier is not installed. Emote small? Yes. No. Well, no. Pretty small, though. Pretty small. I would say Art Deco chandeliers are kind of tight. Yeah? Choo-choo! It's a heart! A screaming heart! Just like... Chet, just like my heart is screaming. Thank you for the hype chest, everybody. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate it. Good morning. Now, what was I doing when you guys teleported me? I don't remember. Also, my guy's hungry for the first time in years. He doesn't eat very much. Luckily, we have some sausages cooling down in the driveway. Thank you, Smoothie. It won't appear. It appears in the driveway. All sergeants teleport to the driveway for unknown reasons. I say start a new art movement. You've heard of hostile architecture. Now it's time for hostile art that hurts your eyes or punches you or something. That's already been way done, Lavalette. As a matter of fact, art has killed several people. Like a lot of people. That emote is from Tom Thinks. Neat. Oh! This is what your guy suffered for. It's almost worth it. Are you happy? Look, here's the sausages. We consume them. How does art kill somebody? Well, interestingly, you should ask. The one that I have at the top of mind is one of Richard Serra's gigantic metal walls. Fell on a guy. How about this? How about art that has killed its creator? Okay? Lucifer, the giant demon horse with red glowing eyes in front of the Denver airport, fell on and killed its own creator. Do you have any tips to make the Satsuma a little faster without any custom parts? Well, first of all, I'm playing Winter Car, so no. Second of all, I'm just trying to survive. Dark Monkey. Cat keeps getting me drunk and throwing moose at me. It's just a miracle. It's a miracle that I get the car together and running at any point. I have never had time to worry about speed. Look. Moose, though. We got moose. We got, ooh, milk. You like milk, don't you? Just drink some milk and you'll go faster.
Bloodiest Corpse cheered X75, Moose.
Thanks, everybody. Now, here's a real speed demon. The Kekmet. You can tune the AFR or adjust the timing. Oh, that's right. You can choose the AFR or adjust the timing. You can also, go to, Fleetari, and change your gear ratios. Which will help. B of the bag in Manchester definitely endangered people with enormous metal spikes falling off of it. B of the bang? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. So that's how art kills people. Sometimes it just falls over. You know? There was also a, the people who they wrapped the buildings and they did the gates in New York. They did a bunch of giant umbrellas. Some tourists were killed by one of those umbrellas. I can't remember all of them. Surely there's a list of people killed by art. The best one is people who are killed by their own creations. That's yeah. It took its name from a quotation of British sprinter Linford Christie, in which he said that he started his races not merely at the bag of the starting pistol, but at the B of the bag. Yeah, that's fun. Christo, yeah, Christo and Jean-Claude. And then you get disqualified for reacting in less than 0.1 seconds. Oh. Yeah. So Christo and Jean-Claude killed people. Richard Serra killed people. Or someone. The guy who made Lucifer killed himself. Unintentionally, I believe. All sorts of stuff. I like how they sold the core and then kept the spikes in storage for an undecided future use. There is no future use. There's nothing they're gonna do for the B of the bang. Sometimes things just don't work out, Jack. Chat, if any other game had a camera this fucked up, I would be physically sick trying to play the game. But somehow I've become accustomed to it. This one, I don't even notice it anymore. I mean, I notice it, but like, it doesn't affect my gameplay, which is kind of crazy. But I would just play like this. I'll just play like this. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes the game looks really pretty. Very rarely. Very rarely, but yeah, you're right, it does happen. Whether it deserves it or not. Thank you. Thank you, Casual. Thank you, Casual. You're an elephant among men. And a man among elephants. Which sounds kind of scary, actually. But, like, you know, but you make it work. You make it work. Now, Chad, I'm gonna need some money, I think. I think I'm gonna need some cash money. Because somebody, I don't want to name names because I don't 100% know who did it because I don't remember. But certain chat members, who are in this very audience today. Well, if it isn't the piglet of Twitch. I'm just gonna let that sit and see what happens. Thank you for the Jamie. Ah, cousin, no! Spun him out. I spun him out. Alright, if you're gonna fight over money, don't fight over money. Just... don't fight, okay? Don't do it. Jamie, zeroing out causes money fights. Yeah, I think Jamie likes that. Hey Matt, thanks again for streaming until 11 p.m. Central tonight. You're really doing me a favor. I literally do have to like go by cat litter. After this week. Money is dust. Oh, is it? Oh, you selfish turd. I was about to praise your generosity, too. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I just need to buy a single thing, and then you guys can go back to making me poor. Okay? What? I still have some gas. Duke him! Oh, I'm sorry I peated your drink, Duke. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Chad, I peated Duke Nukem's drink. Shouldn't this have straws in it or something? Wait, what? Ah, fuck. Hi! I'm here to pick up my thing. Yay! Yay, thank you. Thank you. I like to lower people's expectations of me. I mean, they can't get any lower. At least mine can't. You slug. You worm. No offense. Oh. No! What? I didn't do anything. You said you wanted them to be lower. I would love JB if he was a slug. I thought you still love people when they're worms. Yeah, I still love him. I just, you know, I just have very, very low expectations of Jamie. Because he's a snake who slithers in his own shit. That's all that I'm saying. Right? Very low expectations. Casual, what the fuck, dude? I like how in this game, like, once you get the tech vet, there's not really any reason to ever worry about roads ever again until you get the rivet built. So there's in his own shit spitefully. Exactly. You know I love you. You said you wanted to lower expectations, so I wanted to show you that I am listening. You know, and I am honoring your desire to have your expectations if you lowered, and I lowered them as much as you can. You know, by calling you so low, you're that bacteria that lives several miles underneath the crust of the earth in warm subduction zones. I mean, if someone is really dedicated, they can make you drink enough to force you out of the vehicle in order to enable the teleport. I mean, it would teleport me. You can maybe drink enough to teleport anyway. But yes, eventually I would have to stop the vehicle, get out, and pee before dying. That's getting corporate again. I'm getting corporate again? No, I'm corporal. I exist. I exist in a body. I have a corpus. I'm made of it. I don't know, maybe. No, I literally do have a body. I exist physically. I'm not just an idea anymore. Pretty hard to prove. You've literally punched me. You definitely pixels on my screen. Says who? You? You're not even real. I want to fight me die. Too bad. First of all, you can't. Second of all, fighting is illegal. Must be a guy thing. It is a guy thing. It's not sporting. Yeah, you just beat me up. It's not a fight. It's just, you just beat me up. Fighting, like, implies that the other person can fight back. You just kick my ass. I think it's a little rude. Although I do miss it when it's not here, because I guess I'm institutionalized and have the old Stockholm syndrome. My son just hit me when I'm not looking. The moment I acquire a bus. Oh. Thank you for the alert, Jamie. I think, unless I've hurt your feelings. I hope you're fine. I don't think of you as that low. It was a joke. slime. Jamie has got to go soak in a puddle. His mucus layer is starting to dry out. Yeah. Maybe somebody sprinkled salt on it, right? That's fucked up. Don't do that. Chat, never sprinkle salt on Jamie. He's very sensitive. They don't have salt in the UK. Oh yeah. What happened to our East India Company? He keeps asking. Where I got all my salt and spices from. How do you think we kill slugs? Just with malice. Or maybe like if I guess if you could kill slugs, you wouldn't have a royal family. No offense, but like you should probably. Okay. Oh. What? With a knife. You wouldn't stab a slug.
Hei, olen.
Chat, you wouldn't stab a slug. What is this? Ooh, look, a fan. I'm gonna need that at some point. We got pedals, chat. Look, pedals. Fancy. New handlebars for your car. This is an air duct for the heater. So that goes over here. This is a heater hose outlet. That's probably good. We probably need that. Another timing belt, which I'll put over here with the other timing belt, right? Which is fine. I like the orange tubes. We all love the orange tubes. That's a very nice orange tube. Yeah. And we got a single main bearing, which we do not at all need, but like maybe we could use it later. I'll put it here on top of the thing. We already have all the main bearings we need. They're in the engine, obviously, because we have a crankshaft and pistons. One thing about this that's weird is how the pistons fling out of the engine like that. Is that normal? Did I fuck up? I feel like the pistons aren't supposed to do that. I like the way you skitter around your car parts bedroom. Well, yeah. I mean, it's the only way I've found that keeps them from going, like, being blasted out into the neighborhood. Right? Anyway, we don't have anything we can put on it yet. The fan, I don't even know what the fan goes on. We don't even have a radiator or anything, man. Like, I have the best orange tube. People always tell me, everyone knows it. You have the best orange tube, they say. All over the world. People know I'm the one with the orange tube. They said Obama had an orange tube. He didn't have an orange tube. Folks, you're not going to believe it. Okay. Something tells me this is a lie. But I do want to see the orange tube. A dilemma for sure. Yeah. You just have to see this one. It's okay. You can just see that one. It's fine. Okay? We'll put the orange tube in the car in a little bit. Right? I don't know where the random stuff is spawning, chat. I really, really don't. It could be anywhere. Because, you would assume if this was 0, and this is where the sausages are spawning, then the random items should be spawning also similarly there, but they do not. And I don't know where they show up. They're not in there, that's for... That is where my basketball went, though. Interesting. You don't want to see how the sausages get spawned. I mean, they just show up. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Also, I forgot. We have new telephone calls to make. Is this the new one, or... No, I gotta get... Wait, what's it that... Wait, did it... Oh. What? This is the same one. I thought it changed every Sunday night. It turns out I don't know. We're gonna have to wait, I guess. Right? Somi Astatwin. Market. Cancellation Market. 1999. Tuesdays, I think, for some reason. Okay. So, was it Cassie was saying? It was like Sundays and Thursdays, but like I keep getting different information from different people. We'll know it's changed when this one vanishes. Okay? And I have more in the bag. Where'd the bag go? The bag's gone. Chat, the bag went away. Where's the bag? My bag. There it is. There's the bag. It's not random item spawn. It's random spawn item. Random spawn item. What's happening? Where am I? Anyway, we're gonna get that stuff. Okay, we're gonna get that stuff. And then I guess tomorrow we make new phone calls or something. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I just want to put stuff together. But it's impossible to get all the parts to a car for some reason. Oh, I can do a thing. Come here, you. Let's close that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get on top of the car. That's fine. Okay, so somewhere in here. There it is. Thank you for the alert. Welcome back. So we're gonna put that there. I never use the ratchet set ever. I still don't know what size anything is. Why is that so quiet in my left channel only? What the hell? Huh. Oh well. Ta-da! We did it! We did it, everybody. We managed to put a fire extinguisher in a thing. Also, I got a stripey thing here. Look, it's stripey. I'll put that on. I like stripes. We're not getting it on, but that's fine. Who cares? Stop calling me. Huh. Well, that worked out. Okay, let's see what happens here. Beautiful. Huzzah! Car's effed. Yeah.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I hate it when an unholy amalgamation of moose and door appears in front of me. But I can't look away. It's fascinating. Eventually it should work itself out, right? Moose be twerking. That's the worst twerk I've ever seen, Big Pooh, honestly. That's not a good twerk. The dead moose is struggling to be born. Truly a time of monsters. Yep, truly. Also, the thinness of this, you know? Truly upsetting. What if opening the door helps? Nope. We're gonna lose all our stuff. Alright, come here, you. Okay. Oh, God. Holy fuck, that was violent. Come on. We gotta get you out of here, bud. There we go. Beautiful. Weird. We had 2 rear axles here. What? Yo, chat, we had 2 rear axles right there. Where could that would have gone? No, we don't have a second rear axle anymore. Where did it go? Are we gonna have to take a trip to the garbage hole? Chat, we're gonna have to take a trip to the trash hole. Thank you for the money, Keebop. Appreciated. We have plenty of sausages. Maybe it's over here. I haven't checked over here in a long time since we stopped playing My Summer Car. But I'm pretty sure things are getting flung over here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. What? Hey. Nope, nothing's over here. Nope, nothing's over here. Matt, there's a lot of trash here. You need to be more specific about whose hole you're catching. Check it. The one of the town. Freddie Arby's trash hole. The town's trash hole. Not anybody in chat. You know how they say one man's trash is another man's treasure? Society may consider you trash, but I consider you all treasure. With some notable exceptions. I honest to God don't know where it went. I do not see the I do not see the axle. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. Well, I'm glad I could be here for you. One dad's trash is probably trash, so don't dig through it. That's what I say. Here's the thing about that. Casual, you'd be surprised at the number of people who, like, throw away, like, perfectly good chandeliers. Also, I've been seeing, like, TikToks, chat, about people who are like, the price of silver's way up, and they destroy, like, beautiful, like silver stuff just for its silver, because it's worth more right now for the silver than its, like, historical significance, and they're just destroying it, and they don't care. Like, look how much money I got by destroying this beautiful thing. Yeah! And it's like, hey, that's fucked up, man. Too bad for you, I'm throwing away all this money. Yeah, I don't know where the axle went. How did chips get in here? That's inaccessible. Yeah, should I? Well, my guy's pretty tired. We'll take it. We'll take a trip to the trash hole in a little bit. Is this Chat, I don't think this food goes bad. That pizza's been there for like weeks. Feeling pretty good about the silver and gold coins I bought a few years ago, though. Alright, we'll just melt them down then, if that's all that matters to you. Narrator, deep in the stream, Matt reveals the roots of how his chandelier collecting mania took hold. What? I'm getting excellent returns on all that stuff I stole from the Louvre. Chat, for legal reasons, I have to say, Father Monkey did not steal anything from the Louvre. The fact that they're coins means that there's not capital gains tax. Woo. It's also exhausting. Anyway. Yo. I was looking at something. The capital could never tax my gains, flexes. Yeah. Because 28% of 28% of your muscles. No, that's not. That's extremely. Don't do that. There's way too many muscles. Chet, it's like capital punishment, right? It's not a capital gain unless it hurts you physically. Get in there. They still have to get through these punching fists. Oh. Uh-oh. Chet, I run around a lot. Okay. Who is the band that do these covers? They're great. Well, this was Turo's Heavy G. I don't know what that means. The name of the song is Polen Kilometrin Marzi. It's all different bands, by the way. It's all different bands. It's not just like one band that's covering all sorts of songs. Like, it's all, like, throughout the years. Jesus, I almost pissed on the telephone. Fuck. What time is it? It's only 4 p.m. It's only 4 p.m. and I got nothing to do, chat. This game is fucking... We just have to fucking wait now. I have to wait until the new newspaper thing comes out, right? I have to call things. I have to go on a thing. And I would walk 804.672 kilometers, and I would walk 804.672 more just to be the man that walked 1,609.344 kilometers to fall down at your door. Random teleport. Fucking do it. Do it, coward. Do it. Do it, coward. You won't. That's what I thought. I think I still have one more package to pick up, but I'm not sure. This is interesting. All right, so we still need the clutch pressure plate. What's the difference between moose and tactical moose? It's how they're implemented on the battlefield. So a moose, a regular moose, is just a moose like this. It appears, it hits stuff. However, when I am driving, the moose spawns behind me because I have continuous acceleration. And it spawns. By the time it appears, I have driven on. And it spawns behind me. Right? Because of the time. The technical moose is specifically designed, no matter how fast I'm going, to always hit the vehicle I am driving. That's the difference between the technical moves. We need some Finnish Pearl Jam songs. By the time Pearl Jam was out, the Finnish covers went way down. It's mostly like 50s, 60s, and 70s, and a little bit of 80s. By the 90s, there's only a few covers, you know. Finland started making their own music. And just, if you wanted to listen to like a, you know, like an English language song, you just listen to the English language song, you know. We're going to bed anyway, fuck it. I'm going to bed.
Oh, yeah.
We can't have strategic moose. Chat. That's not gonna happen. Is that a crash that causes death? Most of the time, no. Occasionally, yes. Alright. It's time to go on an adventure. Wait a minute. Yeah. We could do this. Honestly, kind of assumed the covers were a new thing. Kind of tongue-in-cheek and not a serious attempt at music. No! No, Lava Lip. These were, a lot of these were contemporary with the English language one. So that's, they're just made to like replace them. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you, I was watching Haza the other night, and people were joking about going to Finland, and he was like, no, it's boring here. Oh. Hey guys, Old McDonald here. Just got back to my farm, and there were 1,532 moose there. My harvest is ruined. Please help. No. And I was like, so you mean to tell me I can't do a My Summer Car on vacation? And he was like, I mean, you can buy a cheap car and soup it up to do rallies, sure. Yeah. Boring sounds amazing right now. Oh. It went on, and apparently, like, you can in fact still go there and buy a piece of shit car and rally it on the street. Or go watch them rally. Yeah, no, it's literally a real thing. The game isn't lying about Finland. I mean, you know, some things aren't perfectly accurate. But they're still doing it is my point. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Yeah. Everything where you get a 500 euro car and race it. Race it, right? I don't know. I don't know, do they? Chat, I've only played the game. I've never actually been to Finland. Eventually, they will suck the joy out of life, as everything has. But, for right now, that sounds pretty fun and cool. The thing is, though, we just, so people do that here. Right? Real shitboxes on purpose so you can't go too fast. It depends. They don't invest too much in it, yeah. That's what he said. Well, good. I love that. I peed on my house phone many times. It didn't get shocked and died. But that's because you died the first time. Teen Pop, you didn't realize that you died the first time. Everything after this has been just the random firings of a dying brain. And you can't make it too nice either. It still has to sell for whatever low price afterwards as well. I would assume just run it into the fucking ground. So you can't buy a cheap car and just make it a crazy sleeper. Why do you have to sell it later? Why is that a thing you have to do? Oh, cool. Yeah. I thought you should know that. To enforce that it has to be shit. Okay. I'm sure somebody tries to make it, like, really good, right? Somebody somewhere's gotta make it, like, really. They've gotta, right? Death does suck after all. Yeah. You're making a dominated car and someone can just buy it off you. All you've done is give your competition a winning car. Why don't you just hold on to the car until it's, like, ruined? Chat, that's what I do in real life. I just own a car and I drive it until it's, like, absolutely not feasible to run anymore. Or, you know, or just keep going forever. If you win, you have to sell it. Wow. It's amazing. I can't believe they punish success in that way. There's no way an American would do it. No! Refusing to subscribe to everyone's competition license revoked. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. He's crazy real bad if he crossed the finish line. There you go. Father Monkey's got it all figured out. It's 2,000 euros now, apparently. What is the crashing license or whatever? The cars. Oh. That's way too much money. I don't have that kind of cash. Chat, where was I going? Oh, I remember. I was going to the trash hole. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no! Participants can be... Ah! No, close the door. Ah!
Hypnobutler cheered X100.
Maybe your guy is 14. He's not. He was born in 1976. It is 1999, meaning he is, 23, more or less. I don't know. I don't do math, man. Fuck it. There we go. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. He was born the same year as me. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing about this game. This guy and I have parallel lives, except, you know, I didn't grow up in Finland and a lot of other stuff. But in terms of, like, age, we're the same age. Born in 1976. You're 18 in 1995. 23 in 1999. Right? Like, this is the same. Yeah. I suspect other people may have been born that year. It's possible, but I've never seen any. Well, except for everybody I went to school with as a kid. But, like, they don't count. That is a relatable antagonist. I am not an antagonist. I am a protagonist. I am in favor of tagonizing. Am I sitting way higher than usual? Yeah, well, whatever. He's a real contagonist. I am an unreliable antagonist. I'm an antagonist. I'm citrus flavored. Buckled in, standing in the seat. Yeah. Okay, did I take a wrong turn? Where the fuck am I? How have I lost? Are you on the rally track? I don't know where I am. If we have a really sharp left, then right up here, I know where I am. Oh. No, just a regular left. Or is this the way? Yeah. I can't see anything because my guy's sitting so high in the fucking seat. We're at the trash hole somehow. But it's okay. We made it. I know where I am. It just got weird. That accidentally invades Russia. Whoops. Oops! I did it again. I was kind of hoping my rear axle would be here, but it does not appear to be. It seems like it would be really obvious because it's a very large hunk of metal. Right? There are just a bunch of spent fireworks. Something, invading Russia in winter, blah, blah, blah. I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna be the first. Oh, I'm gonna be the first that makes it. Okay. I've played with your Tsar. Got lost in the Great Game. What? Take the sofa home anyway. I can't fit the sofa in here. Chet, did my guy get weirdly taller? Okay, this seems better. You just wait until I get these elephants over these mountains. Up. Okay, Hannibal. To the tune of oops, I did it again. Great. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's some people that come up with some really good, like, alternative lyrics for songs, but a lot of people just simply cannot, they either refuse or they cannot get the timing right on the words. And I'm not sure why. It's just some people can't. And I don't know if JB is one of those. But mayhaps. Mayhaps. Okay, so that was a worthless trip. So now we have to go into town. Which we can do from here. We can do from here. Also, it turns out I don't know the words to "Oops, I Did It Again." It turns out I don't know the words. I know the ones like "Oops, I Did It Again," something something, and they did something, and then I'm not that innocent. Which was interesting because she was a child when she signed that, but you know, that's the way it is, I guess. And but I don't actually know the words. Played with your heart, got lost in the game. Okay, I didn't know that. That probably would have helped me out in understanding what was going on. Everything's fine. Yeah, you know the phrase, don't, like, hate the player, don't hate the game, or don't hate the player, hate the game? You can hate both. You can just hate both. Like, that, it's totally easy, right? Both with regular games and the game of love. You know what? We're checking out the ski jump right now. I don't like how my suggestion fits the beat either. Oh. Just lets the great game sounds better. Oh. Are there skiers skiing? How do we find out? Where's the road to the ski jump? Is it this way? Fucking shit. Hopefully we don't die very much. We're gonna die a little bit. The road's over here, right? Like the south of the ski jump area? If I remember correctly. If it's not, we can turn around. Hopefully I cause a car accident. Those are always fun. Oh my god! I think I've gone too far and I may have missed it. Ah! I definitely went too far. We're gonna have to find a place to turn around. Whoa! Alright, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It seems people are very impatient to get by. Oh my god, they're flashing, oh, okay, this is fine. We're just gonna keep... Haha. It's okay to fuck with people in a video game. I might... There isn't really any good place to turn around here, it turns out. So we're just gonna have to, like, make a spot to turn around. I keep thinking we'll get one of those, like, bus stop things that'll open up or whatever. We keep not seeing it. We're just gonna have to turn around. Here's the sign over here. What's that mean? Moose. Oh. Okay, that's okay. We can turn around here. We can turn around here. Everything's fine. We're just driving a tractor on the freeway. You know, if the cops catch us, we run over a cop. It's gonna be fine. Remember that time I actually got away from the cops in a police chase? In this game? They caught up with me later, if I remember correctly, but... Man, holy shit, I'm so tired. I still have 5 hours left in my shift. Oh. Have you tried lying to yourself and being in denial that you really enjoy your job? Shit your pants. They gotta send you home. It really depends on the job. It really depends on the job. Shit somebody else's pants. Shit everybody's pants. They've got to send you home. Yeah. Now, I did know a guy that got fired for shitting his pants at work one too many times. So, it may come around to bite you in the butt, so to speak. Every single day I lie to myself about liking my job, and I work at home, I'm already home. You might just be doomed. What exactly is that? I don't remember the exact number of times. I do remember it was more than 3. Your dog, you shit a little too much, you gotta go. Well, he was literally shitting his pants and getting poo-poo on the carpets. And they're like, yo, hey, buddy. Yeah, you can still shit yourself, laugh. All the working from home is just greater opportunity to shit yourself. Did he rub his butt on the carpet like a dog? I don't know, I wasn't there. I would have to assume that he did not, but I can't prove that he didn't. I can neither confirm nor deny that he rubbed his butt on the carpet like a dog. Maybe just lie down for a second, just a quick 5-minute nap. Then you'll feel more awake and refreshed. Monoided is literally evil. That is the evil person's fucking thing to say. Okay, we're just going for it. Chat, we're just going for it. You know what? We have to stop and pee momentarily. Okay? We're gonna go skiing. We're gonna go skiing. Okay? How many rest of your breaks have you taken today? Yeah. Why are your pants still unshitted? Mine aren't. Mine aren't. I'm doing great. You can take up smoking for the smoke breaks. Yeah. Don't actually do that. I arrived at the function with my pants pre-shit. Exactly. Yeah. I did used to know someone who shit herself like a lot, like frequently. Like medically or like for fun. And I'd be like, hey, that's not normal. And she'd be like, sure it is. Did she think like occasionally, because like peeing yourself every once in a while varies by, so for some people it's fairly normal. For some people, it's less normal. Did she mistake that kind of incontinence for just kind of shitting yourself every once in a while? Because that is a lot less normal. far be it for me to say what is and is not normal, but I'm gonna say just shit yourself should be very, very rare. Yeah. You just shit yourself like once or twice a month. That's way too many shits. Like, I've shit myself, like, maybe twice ever, and I think it's only once. Like, after you're a baby. After you're a baby, right? Obviously. Right? After you've been potty trained. I caught sorry I shit myself earlier. That was new and different. Yeah, but that's not like just, you're just like, I just shit myself, like people do, you know, every once in a while. Chat. Do we attempt skiing? And when the coronavirus happened, she came out of the gate as a COVID denier, and I was like, in hindsight, the signs were there. Huh. Okay, we're in neutral. We're skiing, chat. We're skiing. We're skiing, everybody. Oh, we went straight through it. We went straight through it. Instead of living in a blue zone, maybe she lives in a brown zone. Okay. Yeah, what's with all the campers? What's up with all the campers here? Do people camp at ski places in Finland? Next guy that goes ski down the hill is tractor tire rut. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Oh, hey, okay. That's alright, I guess. Where does that road go? Oh, whoops. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go this way, I think. I think we go this way. I don't know how to get out of here, Chet. I'm lost again. Does this just go in a circle? Chet, what the heck? What's going on here? Where am I? I'm lost again. Okay, we're just gonna have to forge our road. There's another road over here. I don't understand the roads around the ski area. Oh, okay. All right. We're back. We're back. Now we're going back into town. Do we take the... You know what? Let's take the freeway, Chet. Let's take the freeway. We're feeling adventurous, right? We're feeling adventurous. Everything's fine. We're doing great. Hopefully there's no cops out. If we see cops, we go around them, right? We don't get stopped by them. We go around them, or we run them over, but not, you know, not in a mean way. See, usually there's cops here, but I don't know in my winter time. But we've accomplished so much today, chat. We've gone skiing. We got a lot of parts for the car. We have so much more to do. It is Tuesday. We have some phone calls to make. We gotta check the town to see if we pick up more stuff. Then we'll make some more phone calls. Now, Snap, I'm wondering, like, I'm wondering about your friend who poops themselves. Because they're probably still out there. Like, can you imagine you're in a relationship with somebody? And you know, you don't tell the other person everything about yourself right away. Is she, like, married? Is she in a relationship? Is she single and probably always gonna be single because of the constant pooping? Or, like, what? You know, you're, like, dating somebody and they seem nice, you know, and they seem great. And you're ready to take things to the next level, and then maybe you even get so far as you move in together and it becomes harder and harder for this other person to hide. They just kind of poop their pants kind of a lot. And, like, they're not even trying to stop. Like, they think it's normal. They're not going to go to the doctor and say, hey, I'm terribly incontinent. She did marry a guy who refuses to ever buy her a gift. Oh. Great. Okay, yeah, sure. Yep, two weirdos. Together. This guy's probably hanging out with his buds. And somebody says something about pooping your pants. And he's like, yeah, my wife's always pooped her pants. You know how women are. And all the other guys are like, yo, what? Like, what? No, dude, that ain't normal. He's like, yeah, it's totally normal. You know, women, it's all different down there. All complicated. Means they're constantly pooping. I went to the wrong place, but it's gonna be fine. Leave some little gifts. Yeah. Yep. Crumb. I'm fascinated by this person now. I didn't know about this person until today. And now I'm gonna be thinking about them. I didn't know that was a variety. I mean, I guess, you know, I guess it was always a possibility. But I never knew there was a normalized pants pooper. Just out there. Just pooping and be like, you know how you just kind of, not every day, you know, once a week, couple times a month, you know, you just poop yourself. I mean, surely there would be some telltale rustling, Hypno Butler, that you would have detected at a certain point. But I don't know. You might have noticed that they. Now here's the chat. I keep hearing in my when you said that, I keep hearing the phrase "big dumpy" in my head. My brain is playing that phrase over and over, and it's like, say it. I'm like, no, I don't know if that fits, brain. And the brain's like, say "big dumpy." Anyway, in my mind, this woman's nickname is now Big Dumpy. Okay? Stop taking my... What is wrong with you people? We don't know if she has a big butt. Hey, girl. Can I have a... Is there a thing, just blank, just a blank ass stare, just a blank... Nothing going on inside those eyes. Nothing. Well, might as well smoke a cigarette and take a piss in the middle of the store, as is customary. I guess we could piss in the salad bar. Chat, do you want to know my favorite thing about the salad bar? They've got an enormous thing of top of the hamburger bun. Oh my goodness! Ice King, thank
Ice
you for
King
the...
Offspace rated with 9 viewers.
Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Can we get a shout out for Mr. King of Space? Oh. Hello, Mr. King of Space! Can we get a instead of fighting over money, can we shout out Mr. King of Space, please? Mods! Stop it! Don't call him Manny Poo. Or do. I don't think it really affects me. But thank you. Thank you for thinking about me, baby. Hello, Nerd Daggers. We can shout out Nerd Daggerus as well. Or Nerd Thagoras, as we like to call him. How was your Kerbal Space program? How was it? Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. I don't know what that means. How dare you? How dare you indeed? How dare you indeed? Can I show you my favorite thing about this salad bar or whatever? First tray is hamburger top. Second tray is, I don't know, mashed potatoes or something. Third tray, giant French fries. This one, this is obviously a Greek salad. I do love a Greek salad. Fatal Rock is here. Fatal Rock. We can shout out Fatal Rock. Fatal Rock, are you still fucking streaming, dude? Like, I don't even know who streams anymore. I don't know. Ice King Luna has the power to shout himself out now. But will he? No. There we go. Escape from Tarkov. Chad, I simply wouldn't escape from Tarkov. KSP, but mostly Tarkov lately. What is the magic of Tarkov other than, like, just getting killed all the time? Especially now that we have, apparently, Arc Raiders, which is everybody's favorite Tarkov. There's also Escape from Dukov that I saw. That was different. The best time with Rendezvous in Principia, it's the best way to rendezvous. What are you talking about? I survived 75% of the time, I'll have you know. That's actually a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. Also, you're a duck. Also, you're a duck. Isn't that sweaty? It's single player top down view.
Hypnobuckler cheered
yeah.
X75.
I'm gonna have to write Principia for Linux myself. What? I'm doing RSS Reborn with Principia and RO. I don't know. I don't even know what Principia is. Fuck. I've never died in Tarkov. Neither have I.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Because I've never played it. I play PvE though, so I'm not playing against actual players. Ah, I gotcha. Head body gravitation. It's head body physics. Ooh. Ah! No, please. As long as I didn't explode, I'm fine. I don't know how to put this back now. Chat, I got it. Chat, help. Help me, chat. Chat, help. Chat, help.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75, seeing I moose.
Planets have no rails, you have to station keep everything. Good. Thank you. Thank you. There's a moose in my potatoes. Chat, I have to try something out. I need to warm up a little bit, but let's see if we can affect Mr. What's his name.
No joo. Vittu alakartteista. Tää alakartte ei nähnytkään. Mut joo.
No, we cannot affect him.
Niin, vuokrataan niille kaikki tämmösiä niinku juttuja, mitkä on yleensä varattu semmoselle ihmiselle, jotka on niinku, käynyt koulut ja käynyt duunis. Niin,
he is somewhat physics-based, though. I have the USI suite as well as atmospheric harvesting. Oh. Also, has this place always been here? Oh. Sad. I honestly don't know. And wormholes. Wormholes? You know what? Sometimes you need to go to YouTube and listen to the Galaxy song by Monty Python. I don't actually have to do that. But it's possible that you do. And I would never take that away from you. I thought KSP needs some Stargate. I don't... Okay.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Just go. Just go. Just go. It's so horrible when that happens. I don't think I've ever thought I need to consume Monty Python. The thing about Monty Python is it's always there whether you want it to be or not. Or it used to be, I guess. It was always on TV back in the day. They'd be like, I guess I'll watch it. YouTube part is optional if you can find it elsewhere. I don't need any of it, yeah. Often I've thought I wish Monty Python wasn't happening to me right now. I've often thought the same thing, but everybody's sense of humor is different, Jamie. The thing I request from the Monty Python people, though, is that y'all have been like repeating Monty Python sketches to me for the last, I don't know, 50 years, right? They're not making any new Monty Python. You've been saying the same thing for decades. Just not to me anymore. You can repeat it to your friends who are into that. I don't want to hear it anymore. I just don't. I have heard it so much that I'm done. You know, it's okay. It's okay. We can let it go now. Hey, there's so many more sketch comedy shows out there, right? Do some fucking Kids in the Hall, right? Anything. Matt has heard enough Monty Python for a lifetime. I have, because they only made so much. Okay, that's really out of context, but I guess it stands. What am I looking at over here? Oh, I guess that's we'll go around that. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. Help by being repressed. Hey, can we throw Cult of Dean's Beans into jail? Please? The play the ironic thing is that Python was about ad-lib sketch comedy, and they would prefer new content. Thank you. You don't have to time them out for 600 seconds. Get rid of the timeout. Just do like one of those 1 second ones. It's not that bad. It is worse than they only coat the super popular stuff. It's bad no matter what, but it is worse, yeah. So if you say like Knights Who Say D, or a Shrubbery, or you're a Lumberjack and you're okay, or got like any of that shit, right? I do want to, not in a violent way, just pop their head off and throw it out a window. But like that, I would never do that. I don't even know how to time out someone. It's knowledge they do not want. Fair. Oh, I want to do that thing to my head too. You can't. You can't do that. Unfortunately, it is verboten. It is illegal. All right. Actually, no. CFT gets. Give CFT the 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Give him the 10 minutes. Give him the 10 minutes. Thank you. You know what I dislike more than random Monty Python skits? Spam. I don't like spam. Okay, give Nerd Tiger his 10 minutes. Give him 10 minutes. Chad, I'm starting to go mentally weird, okay? I'm going peculiar. How about some Fry and Laurie, okay? How about some Mitchell and Webb? Okay? Anything. How about the Chuckle Fuckos or whatever those guys' names are? Whatever, man. Please. Chuckle Brothers, you're more visual. I don't care. That's even better. Do their visual bits at home, and I'll be like, yeah, good one. The only bit of theirs I can name is To Me, To You. I don't even know any of their stuff. I don't care. I've seen pictures of them. That's all I need to do. I'm like, all right, I know enough. You know? Connor Story was on SNL last night. They did his clown stripper that was hit by a bus routine like we'd all dreamed. Is this a dream you had, or is this real? It is real. Okay, It is the clown from It. Chat, I have to write down numbers. I thought of Snap when I saw he was on SNL. I'd forgotten his name, so I simply did not think of that. Chat, would you like to see... Chat, would you like to see how I take notes? I take them in different directions, and I draw lines around some of the things, but not all of them. That's how I take notes. Now, we are looking for, if this blinds me, I'm going to be so normal. Yay. What Zodiac Killer has notepad is that? It's just normal. It's just normal. See? You can tell what it is by looking at it. See? That's just normal stuff, everybody. That's just normal stuff. Really, that Connor is genuinely acting his ass off on SNL for no reason. Like, no one told him you don't need to do that on there. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Okay. So, I need... The thing that's in my brain right now is the clutch pressure plate. Okay? Where do you get that? I don't know. So, automatic, no. No. Rear axle, no. D-bucket. Chat, do we need a D-bucket? Unknown parts. Okay. Recycling rivet junk parts. Don't know the condition. Hand-picked parts. Rivet. A-shifter. No. Dash bottom. No. L-brake R. No. Nope. Belt cover. Maybe. Pistons, carb, L-link, V-cover, F-bumper, dash bottom. No. Front low arm, front bumper, GT header, L-brake, steer, wheel steer, rack. No, I don't think so. Nobody's doing the clutch pressure plate, huh? I have, like, all this stuff, mostly. I don't have a belt cover. 2 R bumpers, that's fine. Steel rims, no. Rear light warranty, no. There's worse junk available. I like this one, chat. I don't want to get the worst junk. I want to get the good junk. They have sold me on this one. 013-617599. I will get it. Oil pump, fuel pump, boot lid, air duct, D-bucket. What's a D-bucket? Okay, what was the... No. Nope. I do need a carb. Okay, we'll do this one, right? We'll do this one. 317042. We're gonna have, like, a bunch of stuff, right? I think I got the GT headers, but I don't remember. End plate. Wipers wiper motor, R-Link. Front bumper. Carb rockers, no. Non-assorted cars parts. You understand buying junk. You know what? I do understand buying junk. Yeah. Right? Pressure plate. Okay. We got it. 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 05474241. We gotta get it. We're gonna get it. I've got a deep bucket. I know you do. Madsen artists refuse to be constrained by such notions as a single way to orient text or glyphs on a page. Look, it's normal. Look, see? I've just written down these things. See? These are the things I needed to write down. It's normal. Now, out of context, you're going to be like, what the hell's that? But in context, it's totally fine. Right? And sometimes you have to write sideways, and it's all right. Okay? Did I dial the wrong number? I think I dialed the wrong number. That's fine. It's not the Ghostbusters. There's no Ghostbusters. Chat, why isn't it working? Is that... Oh! Oh 05474241. 05474241. What am I doing wrong? Chat, what am I doing wrong? Thank you for the moose,
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Why isn't it ringing? Chat, why isn't it ringing? My guy's not pissing for some reason. Okay, we'll try another one. Is the dog ringer enabled? We have to restart the game. We have to restart the game. We have to restart it. Nothing's working. Also, it's been running for hours.
Another Jamie
Stop
cheered
doing moose.
X75.
I'm gonna have to reset the moose, you maniacs. I'm gonna have to reset them because the game is breaking. I'm so sorry to have to do this to you. But the moose are gonna have to go live with Grandma and Grandpa and Jesus in heaven now, okay? And I don't want you guys to be sad. Okay? Are you guys gonna be okay if I do that? How did my brake fluid get in the toilet? Oh, I found the axle. It's in the bathroom. It's not a moose rapture. It might be a moose rapture. It's probably more of a moose rupture. Honestly. Excellent the bathroom. Typical. Ice King, you are a singular gentleman. That much is true. Lurking. Okay, buddy. I can gauge my lag by the time between stream telling me you're playing my winter car and me seeing it on stream. What are you talking about? What's your lag thing? Steam. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay. We're gonna try it again. Okay. Like 5 seconds, maybe more. Chat, I don't think I paid the phone bill. We probably didn't need to restart after all. Our hats have skulls on them. Okay, see? There we go. That's better. Mitchell and Webster, we the baddies. Perfect. All right? Fine. That's great. You can also do, like, you know, like, get into farming, you know, like, it's, you can't lose. I love that one, okay? It's made of chicken. Or, don't kill it. Fucking eggs come out of their arses. You can't lose. The fucking ground. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Alfredio, CRP, welcome to the Mandarin Society. Thank you for following. It turns out I just hadn't paid the phone bill, chat. It just turns out I hadn't paid the phone bill. Hey, chat. Chat. Do you guys notice something different about the game? I'm gonna sit here until somebody figures out what changed, because something very important changed, and I don't know when it happened. No. No, that's not it, Hypno Butler. Because that only lasts for so long. Seriously. It's something very important, but fairly small. I'll give you a few minutes. Nope. That's not it. I wouldn't know what this looked like before. It's not necessarily something I see on the ground. I could look over here, and it's still here. Nope. I'll give you a hint. It doesn't matter where I am on the map. First of all, I was getting 69 frames per second. But that's not it. I see it. And what is it, Hypno Butler? Not enough problem. Chat! I don't have a problem meter anymore. It's now thirst. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. No. No, my problem. Help me. Help me. Close the door. Start peeing, or start, get busy peeing, or get busy dying. Oh, Jesus. Fucking shit, you maniac. Congratulations, M4M2R3S. Manuel the Cat, Jeffrey Jets, Rose Crow, and Ghoul Dude. You are now all official Masternauts and members of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Welcome. Has he updated it? No! Shit. Just keep peeing. Just keep peeing. You're gonna be fine, bud. You're gonna be fine. Just keep peeing. You're gonna be okay. I guess he finally got tired of what is the... No. It was problem earlier, I think. Chet, I think my guy might have beaten alcoholism. Despite all evidence to the contrary. But how? We had you constantly drunk. I don't know. But it is a video game. It's the whimpering of a man who has finally kicked the habit. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I passed out again. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're here. That's fine. Was alcohol the only thing that lowered the problem meter? I don't know. People have different, opinions on how the problem meter is solved. And some have done it by simply sitting and drinking water for, days. But somehow, and I don't know how, either, yes, he's updated the game so that it has stuff. Maybe drink from the tap and see if it lowers it now. That's what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, some people decided to keep me drunk for several days. To keep it down, at least one beer makes it go down a lot faster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, somebody, somebody's been making a mess of everything again. Always blaming these ethereal people we can't see. Uh-huh. What if I told them you are the people you can't see? Oh no, it goes down very, very slowly. Still. It's probably just a bug.
Another Jamie
renamed it
cheered
Thirst.
X75.
I'm continuously pissing and drinking, and it's not really going down. He's doing the human straw. We're all human straws. Can I tell you something about humans, chat? Like most mammals and other animals of a similar note, Oh wait, it's going way down. It's going way down. Oh my god. I guess I had to get the last of the alcohol out of my system. And it went way down. We are a Taurus, yeah. But the interesting part is, and hear me out, we start as a butthole. We are a butthole first animal. So when you start forming, right, out of a big old ball of whatevers, I am not problem free, but it is better. It won't last, not with MWCTI, but hooray. Hooray! Some people never evolve past this part. I mean, they do eventually evolve a mouth and connect it, but true. Also, it's not evolution, it's simply growth. Your subsequent, journey from fertilized egg to zygote to embryo is not evolution, that's just simply growth. One may not necessarily evolve on their own. Okay, what was I doing? I think I have to go to town. I misspoke. And I correct you, because I might still be bitter about the
Hypnobuckler
monkey
cheered
python.
X75.
Oh god. I would put Zygote at the peak of evolution personally. Your words harm me, Jamie. They harm me. Greatest of all time psychic. Yeah. Hey, was it me or was hey, was it me? Am I remembering poorly? Or was David Copperfield on the list? You know, the list. Interesting. Interesting. There's so many people I hadn't heard of in a long time that turned out to be on the list. Probably the greatest of all was Robin Leach from Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. It kind of makes sense he was on there, right? But also it's kind of crazy. He's in the files, yes. I mean, it's not 100% surprising, right? I don't know if anybody I'm truly surprised about. Is there anybody... We're gonna let this warm up a little bit. That you're like, no. Can't make an island disappear? Apparently not. Yeah, if he had real magic, he should have made some other stuff disappear. It turns out, chat, that maybe magic isn't real. Isn't that crazy? Also, why is my camera so blown out? That's a little better. There's lots of folks who aren't on it. That's what I'm talking about, though. But is there anybody who is on it who you're like, no? Like, I remember when we found out, like, what Bill Cosby was actually all about. It was shocking. Right? I was like, holy shit, that's shocking. But as for this one, right? Nobody's on there, like, it's not, like, you know, that's like, I did not see that happening. They're like, hey, did you know Bill Gates? Actually, the one that is weird is, it's a little weird that, like, Stephen Hawking is on it, but also not that weird. You know? Not because I thought he was, like, a good, wholesome guy. It's just because I didn't know, you know, like, he was up to it, you know? I grew up in the UK in the 80s and 90s. Nothing surprises me anymore regarding this subject matter. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yep. Oh, boy. Okay, Chet, I've got to let my guy warm up, okay? I'm going to get him on the little couch here. We're going to sit down, and I got to go pee. And get some water. I'm getting water, not anything else. Okay? I'll be right back. Please don't do anything crazy, okay? Please? back. We're back. What? What are we talking about? Who are we talking about? I don't know. Whatever. Chad, I'm very surprised you guys didn't actually do anything. You must be losing your touch. But it's fine. I actually appreciate it. We got Maiden City Nature, but I'm sure there's loads more. British Virgin Islands are only a short hop. We also have American Virgin. Chad, we have, they are very suspiciously named islands for where that all is. The lady married to the Prince of Norway. See? I neither know nor care who that is. I'm not a Royals watcher, chat. I'm forced to hear about the British royal family because I speak English, and because England also speaks English, they show up in our news a lot, right? No other country really does, right? What was it? Who was it that married the crown prince of Monaco? Like Grace Kelly or something? Whatever. Like we did. Like I don't have to give a shit. I don't have to, like that's no. Leave it. Miss me with that shit. Okay. Grace Kelly. Yeah. I don't gotta know. I'm done. That's the last time I had to pay attention to a royal family, and I wasn't even around back then. Okay. Unless I was, and I just wasn't paying attention. Anyway, it was outside of my decision making. That's how much I care about it. So, crap. Oh, there was a time when we were photoshopping fun things onto the King of Sweden's. Like, we were giving the King of Sweden different hats. There was a time we were doing that, I don't know, 15 years ago. Crown Prince of Norway married a common divorced lady with kids from her prior marriage because they're not weird about that there. Only she apparently made friends with Jeffrey Epstein after he got caught. After? What a fucking moron. That's just a weird thing to do no matter what. Yo, what? I can't imagine that happening in that order for me personally. Literally impossible. Literally impossible for me to become friends with a sex trafficker after we find out that they're a sex trafficker. That's not gonna happen. That is surprising as fuck. Yeah, that's really weird. That's... Jesus. Yeah, that's surprising, but not in a way yet. Oh, people go, shit, I don't want my name next to that guy's. Yeah, well, normal people just wouldn't be friends. Like, it's not about wanting your name next to it, right? You're not gonna be friends, even if you become friends. Like, I feel like that's a deal breaker for most people. Maybe I'm naive, right? But, like, I'm not even worried about my good name being dragged through the mud. I'm like, uh-oh, I shouldn't be friends with that guy just in case I get associated with him. I'm going to say I don't want to be friends with that guy because I can't be friends with that guy. Right? Because we are just too different. You know what I'm saying? And and somebody like that's reprehensible. I simply cannot befriend that kind of person. I'm not going to. I'm workshopping a theory in which there's a kind of woman who seems to love associating with men who abuse power. See, Nicki Minaj is a real, yikes. But yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. loves a sex criminal, crazy about a sex criminal. Loves any maid who hits women. I mean... yeah. No, let me have the letters. Let me have the letters, please. Please let me have. Thank you. Yeah, I got a posting thing. Post. I'm gonna think of the post. The close has had a controversy for beating of women. It's actually nuts. I have to. The leopard would never abuse my face. I don't even. I think some people are like. Does anybody loves who bites? What? The King Stage famously did do that, and yet here she is. Yeah. Yep. Now, I gotta remember who Kiki Palmer is. Okay. Because I don't remember. I gotta... Give me a second. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. Yep. Okay, I remember now. Yep. Former child star. We were talking about child stars earlier. And how knowing what we know about the world now. We're yeah. Keeps the child. She's in everything. Yeah. A lot of women will go to bat for women figures. It's weird. My pet hypothesis is internalized misogyny. I don't even know if it's internalized misogyny or like the subconscious's way of trying to be on the winning team. You know what I'm saying? Or like a weird survival thing, right? Internalized misogyny, and I think some women are abused in a certain way. Yes, Matt. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, I'm gonna join the winning team. I don't want to be hit, so I'm gonna join the hitters. But you can't join the hitters when you're the hittee. But the subconscious doesn't understand that, you know. They want to find out behalf of men who've done that to prove that it's not a big deal, so that what happened to them isn't such a big deal. Yeah, one of the things that people do is they try to normalize things that happen to them, so that the thing that happened to them isn't so bad, and they can live their life without, like, a lot of people don't, like, if, like, they have trauma, but they don't want to have trauma. They want to be okay. And they will do anything they can to make what happened to them okay, so they could be okay. It's, you know, the brain goes through some serious, you know, some serious loop-de-loops sometimes in order for you to survive. And we do it all the time, but sometimes it, you know. We're pissing. Thank you. Sierra Bird with a horrible PTSD, war vet dead. What? All that stuff that happened when I was a kid was fine. Yeah. Yep. So, Merritt, finally, as I say, that's going to be my new friend, is like, okay, something's going on here. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. Well, you know, I can't... I can't be mad at them because my dad was like that. Ah! I'm fine!
Hypnobutler cheered
Stop
at
it!
75.
You know I hate it when the hanging moose picks me like a Silent Hill enemy. Jesus. Flight to the Godad, welcome. Can we shout out Monsieur Godad? throw moose corpses at me all the time. I'm fine. And it should happen to you too, or you didn't have a real childhood. Thank you for playing out the Mr. Fart Balls. It's character building, yeah. On a show I was listening to the other day, they were like, so why isn't anyone going in harder on Naomi Campbell for all this? And someone else was like, I think she knows too much. And I was like, oop, what's going on with Naomi Campbell? What did she do? What did I miss now? Chad, I can't keep up with, I like read the news every day, but I don't have enough eyes to read all the news. Like, the news is way too much. I got stuck all night looking at, like, hypersonic missile attacks, and I didn't see the rest of the news. Like, you can't, like, good God. I can't keep up with all of it. Big time. Okay, that's fucked up. Again, I'm not like, it's impossible. But also, I just didn't know. Oh, I had no idea. God damn, what is wrong with all these people? Like, you seem like it's like one or two, and then you're like, well, you know, I guess everybody has some weird shit that had tactical pizza. How did the tactical pizza miss me?
Casual Elephant cheered X50. Here's a hypersonic pizza attack.
The tac pizza didn't work. Chat, that's a bug. Remind me, I gotta write a bug report to Offrun. Choo choo, you missed me. You missed me. It's over there.
X75. Choo
Look,
choo.
there it is. You missed me. I browsed through the Wikipedia article with a list of people, and the first thing I see is a banner saying an editor has nominated this article for deletion. Sorry, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, I see. Dave Delone can see it being a bad list on account that they often talk about people like derisively, but Dave did the files indicates they were conspirators. I think they're gonna try to like, they're gonna try to spin it, so like that's not what that means, but like, yeah. Jimmy Wales. Yeah. Chad, I can't believe Jimmy the Beast was in the files. I'm starting that rumor. I feel bad for people mentioned in passing. I mean, it was his whole email account after all. He shoots on I fucking hate Mother Teresa for whatever reason. Mother Teresa's in the files. I mean, Mother Teresa kind of has it coming, interestingly. But, for totally different reasons. Also, I fully expect if she were alive, she'd probably be a co-conspirator. That's the case for a number of journalists. I think Ken Klippenstein is in there. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't realize that. Mother Teresa actually kept people in poverty and was very anti-woman and did a lot of damage. But she was great at PR. Bernie Sanders, too. I can't believe Bernie Sanders is as bad as Mother Teresa. Can we just bring them all in for questioning? What do you mean bring them all in for questioning? Just throw them in the fucking sea. Like, I don't even care anymore. I don't care if Justin is done or not. Just everybody in the files, mentioned in passing or not. I don't care if I mentioned it, but just throw me in the sea. Fuck it. Just throw me in the sea. As long as they all get thrown in the sea, it's fine. What have we got? We got a parcel shelf. Okay. We got another master brake cylinder, which is good. We'll put that with the other one. We got another master brake cylinder, which is weird. We got another timing. Wait, did I get the wrong thing? We got a shock absorber. That's good. That's good. And we got a gear lever. Oh, look at our gear lever, chat. This is nice. This is nice. That's nice. Oh, you gotta throw Godzilla into the sea. Godzilla's not on the list. Chat, is Godzilla on the list? Rubber has it. That is in the files. What? What? What do you mean, bunch of adoption? Oh. I know why.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Yeah. Godzilla's usually in the sea, that's fine. Yes. Yeah, man, that's grim. Oh, yeah. It's getting cartoonishly evil. Always has been, Jamie. Oh, apparently, always has been. What do you think that beauty pageant was about? Cartoon evil imitates real evil, imitates cartoon evil. Yeah. Unbelievably, yes, Godzilla gets mentioned because an entire computer's hard drive is part of the files, movies and all. Also, chat, I saw a thing about, like, the island had, like, weird, like, temples and stuff on it. Chat, were they... Chat. Were they literally worshipping Moloch? Like, literally? Like, actually literally? Moloch, like, famously, needs, like, children sacrificed for wealth and power. I always thought it was Baal. I've explained this to you guys so many times. Baal doesn't mean anything. Baal means Lord or God. Okay? So, back when Jehovah was a god, he would have been called Baal Jehovah or Lord Jehovah. Okay? Right? If Moloch, it would have been Baal Moloch. It's not a real name. I don't know why everybody doesn't know this. So when you say Baal Hamon, thank you. Exactly. Isn't his name Moloch Baal? Yeah, that's what it is. Baal Christian. Literally ironically, but also for real, just in case. Yeah. Let's see, a copy of Morgan Spurlock experienced the world as Osama bin Laden on DVD. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Chat. Okay. Now we have to realize Baal means Lord, right? Now, also, if you're going to talk about demons, right? You have to realize Baphomet isn't a real demon. Baphomet was a corruption of Muhammad that the Catholic Church invented to persecute the Knights Templar because they were getting too rich and influential. So they invented a god, Baphomet, and accused them of devil worship. That's where that came from. Not a real devil either. I only accept 100% organic, farm fresh, right? Grass-fed, pasture-raised devils, okay? Cage-free. Antibiotic-free. Take a fucking shower. Thank you. You got this box of skinless and boneless devils from the supermarket then? No, I don't. No, I will not be eating that. Okay? Especially because it doesn't say, right? They might be USDA approved, right? But that doesn't, but they still could be like chock full of hormones, you know? Cage raised. What about these deviled eggs? You know what? I don't understand the point of deviled eggs. I mean, I get that, like, it makes the yolk taste better because you put stuff in it. But it's kind of weird to boil eggs and then take them apart and then reassemble them before eating. It is odd, right? I am lazy enough that I will just eat the boiled egg and not devil it. You would never devil an individual egg. You would only do that with a bunch of eggs. Yeah. But, like, if I wouldn't do it for one egg, I'm not going to do it for, like, 50 eggs. I only eat eggs if they're cunningly disguised in the form of a cake. See, I love an egg, but yeah. You know, sure, not everybody's into eggs. That does seem like an affront to nature, yeah. It's all about the long eggs. I do love a long egg. I've never eaten one because I can't imagine eating an egg that's been so thoroughly handled. Here's the thing. Did you know that, like, even the freshest egg came out of a chicken's butt? Chat, this is what they don't want you to know. Alright? This is the thing they are keeping from you. All eggs, except for those weird long factory eggs, but even also kind of probably those long factory eggs, have come out of a chicken's butt. All of them. Those log eggs are made of egg, right? You've seen the log egg. I'm fascinated with the log egg. Just so you all know what I'm talking about. Just so y'all know what I'm talking about. I want you guys, if you have not seen Long Egg, I need you to experience Long Egg with me. Here's Long Egg. Fruit of the cornucopia. Thank you. That is what I was picturing. Yes. Long Egg. Just look at it. I've never seen it before, but Long Egg is evocative. What witchcraft is this? It's Long Egg, Jamie. Have you never seen Long Egg? The first time I encountered Long Egg, actually, it was like I think a 1970s or 1980s, documentary or something on the Long Egg facilities in Great Britain. I want to see the horror. It was in England that I don't know where it's from necessarily. It's from a log chicken. It might not be. How does one log egg? Well, here's what, yeah. You cook, no, I don't think you cook it. Yeah, I think you separate the egg from the yolk. You put the egg in one hopper and the yolk in another, and you extrude while cooking long egg. Interrupt the chicken mid-egg laying, they glitch out, you get long egg. Horrifying. The egg just keeps coming out. The minute you pick up the egg, though, the chicken starts rattling into the wall and flies off into God knows where. You use the chicken forever. That's why you have to be really, like, you use it during the end of the chicken's life. 80% log egg glitch, or log egg glitch run. The chicken makes the noise like your computer crashed. Yeah. Yeah. As someone with chickens, they will bite you. Yeah. But, chat, how big is their beak, right? It hurts. But it's not going to kill you. What you don't want is the long bite. I bite chickens every day. Every day? Wow. I eat chicken, but like maybe not even once a week. And I don't really eat any other meat. Well, most days. Wow. Huh. I have chicken like once a month and I'm already sick of it. But if a chicken can kill you, then I think you're on your way out anyway. It depends on the chicken, right? People have been killed by fighting cocks while they are. Sometimes they put like razor blades on the chicken for the cockfights. People have been killed by those. It's rare, but it does happen. I have chicken 3 to 4 times a week. Oh. I don't vary my meat much. Occasionally, I'll have like lamb or beef, but I'm not even. Well, chicken's also like not very expensive and not a lot of fuss, so yeah. Beef is expensive. Even chicken and gun, that changes the math now, doesn't it? Still happens. It still happens. If a chicken did fire a gun, that would be noteworthy. The sheep, low in fat, and all the meat animals is the one I feel the least fondness for. I feel a lot of fondness for chickens. I mean, roosters without razors can still grow some wild... Yeah, they could really hurt you. That's why cockfighting is a thing. Right? Goddamn log egg. If you shot a chicken out of a chicken gun, that would take someone out. Interestingly, Bedrock, there is such a thing as a chicken gun. They used to use it for bird strike research on aircraft. So they would get like a chicken and fire it at the airplane to mimic bird strikes and see how yeah. That's not chicken. There's actually lovely, loving, wonderful chickens out there. Werner Herzog was wrong about chickens, wrong about life. He's wrong. He seems like a glass half empty kind of guy. Yeah. But yeah, there is such thing as a chicken cannon. This is presumably before he met Klaus Kinski. Yeah. I'm going to bed. We're going to bed. And we're getting more stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Jamie. That was wonderful. Okay, apparently we're a little bit hungover from the day. Alright, we have some stuff to do in town, I think. What time is it? It is 3 a.m. We will wait a little bit before we go into town. Ugh. We'll see what's on the television. Nothing. There's nothing on the TV. You know, we're going to the town anyway. It'll be fine. We're going to the town anyway. It is Friday. That should be fine. We did make a lot of phone calls. We should be getting a lot of shipments. What's the deal with the thirst problem bar? Yeah? Hey, what does it mean? Did we defeat alcoholism, or did they just change the game? Or did something weird happen? Also, there's a lot of misinformation. I just wanted you to know that I looked it up. I'm this close to just going and laying down. But there's a lot of misinformation that I probably looked that up too. I'm just gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go lay down, cut. Chet! Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Chet? The world shapes us into this twisted form. What did I do? Nothing right now. Nothing. Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, it's a moose. It's a moose in the fucking lake. I'm not like this IRL. I don't believe it. Snap, your crimes thus far have been minimal. It depends on the stream, but you know. Yeah, you haven't been doing anything lately. This is the place where the id gets off the leash a little. Haha, Jamie said gets off. And leash. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know! You're all sick. You're all sick. You're all deviated creamer. No, I hate that pickle. You know I hate that pickle. I'd call the police. I mean, I'm gonna call Interpol or some shit. It's been a while. Yeah, it can be even longer. Okay? Did you know that? Did you know that fun little fact? It doesn't have to be at all. Right. Yeah, wait, did I get two of them? Wait, unemployment office. What's this? I forgot that I named myself Taco Tantrum. What's this mean? Oh. Unemployment continues. Taco Tantrum. Taco Tantrum. Is that it? I did it, chat. I filed for unemployment, apparently. Did you guys know you could do that? I hate that pickle. You know I hate that pickle. I'm calling the police. Okay. What's wrong with this rat? It's got like butt goblins or something. Chad, I hate it when a rat has butt goblins. Now, I myself have butt goblins all the time. But, it's all I've ever wanted, to be a glizzy dispenser. No. Yeah, what's happening? T spaces between quote and there we go. Who's this? Cat, nobody can drive in this fucking town. It's kind of nuts. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Father Monkey's like if a Toyota Corolla had a six-pack. Listen, same shit comes out of my mouth all the time. Oh, a graph. Look, Chad, a graph. I can see where I'm fucked up. No! I'm reading chat, not driving particularly well. Sucks. Okay, alright. I'm not reading anymore. I'm not reading these aloud anymore. Apparently you get rid of problem in this game, but people are debating as to how. I just did it by... Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows. There's a lot of misinformation, like I said. And, a lot of other stuff going on. And just, yeah. So anyway, we have gotten rid of problem. Like, we literally got rid of it. The thing is how. Nobody knows. It's a mystery how you specifically got rid of the problem, given you've been involuntarily fed vodka and beer every 5 minutes. Yeah, which makes me believe that other people talking about how you get rid of problem, they might be mistaken. However, thank you. Chad, I need some money. Can I have some money, please? Chad, please give me money. Yeah, yes, it is. It is San Orgu. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Have we been to winter prison yet? No, we have not yet been to winter prison. If you get a problem by drinking enough to kill a blue whale, that's pretty dark. Chat, don't kill a blue... Never... Chat, don't kill any whales. Wisen. There's no way you went 45 minutes real time without drinking. Not with you guys around, no. Not with chat around. What? What if they had it coming? It's not up to you. Probably. What are you, the whale fucking cops? No, you're not the whale fucking cops. Okay? Stop acting like you are. You're not like the Judge Judy and executioner of Wales. Okay? You're not the Judge Dredd of Wales. Look, Jay! It's a baby wheel! We got arrested, Jay. We gotta call the wheel cops. I watched the Attenborough documentary at the weekend. It was great. There were baby wheels trying to sleep upright as whales do, and they kept flopping over. The adults kept helping them reorient. And all I could think of was that damn Bostoner video. I'm sorry. That guy ruined everything. It's fucking dead, Jay. Jay, look, Jay. Jay, please look. Jay, you're not moving. Wake up, Jay. Jay, please, Jay. Jay, I'm sorry for what I did. Jay, please come back. I miss you, Jay. The baby wheel is gone, Jay. Jay, we sold the baby wheel. It made so much money, Jay. I love you. Please come back. That's my new bit. Father Monkey mentioned it to me, and now I have a new bit, and it's really kind of depressing. You know there's a cop that fucked a whale, right? There's had to have been. You know RFK, excuse me. You know RFK Jr.'s probably fucked a whale, right? I need to reel this Jay in and sell it. I'll make a fortune. We gotta call the hospital, Jay. Wow. Chat, it's the policey. Chat, it's the police. Look. That wouldn't be the weirdest thing he's done. Nope. Not at all. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm sorry for bringing that in. Can you call the police? Number's on the car. Is it? Yeah, wait. I mean, I'm gonna have to try that, right? Was that like the... Just a second. Okay. That was weird. Stop it!
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Ah! Alright, where's the police number? Is that that is their phone number? 90219. Wait a minute. That's like 90210, but different. Famously Beverly Hills. 90219. We will be calling the police when we get home. The bear story was like the funniest things I've ever heard. It's like... It's so crazy. Dude makes a video being like, okay, there's a story that's being published tomorrow that says I hit a dead bear in Central Park and tried to make it look like a bicycle hit it and killed it. It's all true. Yeah. It's nothing like 90210. It's at least 9 off. That's not my problem, Dirt Tigers. It's less than 10 off, which is actually a very close number. When you're in the when you're getting up to close to 100,000 numbers, being less than 10 off is actually statistically significant, and I think you should know that. But I needed to catch a plane. I was trying to eat the bear. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, too. Here's the thing. He had, like, so many, like, meetings to go through and shit. And, like, weird dinners to have. And he just had this, like, dead bear in his fucking van. And he's like, well, I gotta catch a plane. I have an idea. Okay, you got me there. Of course I do. Kat, I don't know if you know this, but I'm one of the top thinkers in this room. Okay? Not in my whole house, but in the room. Unless one of the cats is in here. I think one of them might be in a car. Top man! Exactly. Turtle, no he isn't. If Turtle's in here, yeah, I'd have to concede. Scout just nods, yeah. Because I see some drawers behind you. Yeah, that's where I keep the stuff. Top drawers. Okay. They look pretty smart, yeah. Can we see the stuff? What stuff? The stuff in the drawers? No, the camera's cord isn't long enough. It's just wires in the top drawer, and like papers and art supplies in the bottom drawer, and clothes in the middle 2 drawers. So, it's nothing necessarily that you want to write home about. Don't move the camera, move the drawers. They're IKEA drawers. They're not that strong, okay? The bottom will just blow out if I try to take them out, or the back will break or something. They're not. You got to take this stuff out. They're all particle board, man. It's not real. It's from IKEA. It's not going to survive that. Okay. You buy IKEA stuff for have something, and if you have to move the furniture, you're like, well, I'll just buy another one. It's from IKEA, you know. Unless you get their expensive stuff, which is better, but I don't. I get their cheap stuff. I can't wait until my eye. I get a new prescription tomorrow. Maybe I don't know when I'm getting the glasses, but I'm going to the doctor tomorrow to get new eye glasses. My do you have a boomerangs from IKEA? That's a very strange question, and I'm going to have you. I'm gonna have you have to. You're gonna have to call the office. We'll have them deal with that question. Stronger or weaker than what you've got now? I don't know stronger or weaker. It's just what I have now is wrong. It's been a very long time, and I cannot see very well. So I need new glasses. I think I've made a mistake. Where am I? Yes, I have. I see. I don't. That might help with the headaches and migraines. Maybe. I bet you have a few boomerangs in your closet. Are you trying to say boomerangs? I don't think they're spelled that way. Do I know how it's spelled? No. I just know that it's wrong. I think you're saying bummerangs, which is a bum that comes back to you, which I do not have. My bum went away. Bummerang is IKEA's weird name for a coat hanger. Oh! I didn't know that. Chat, I don't think I have IKEA bummerangs. I don't really pay attention to the names unless I'm trying to like. Chat, where the fuck am I? So not boomerang. That's Prex, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Now, because nobody can spell anymore, if somebody spells something incorrectly, my first thought isn't, oh, that's what IKEA calls things. It's that, like, I don't know how to spell that, but I don't think that's the way to spell it. Chat, how did I get here? I'm at the wrong... I'm way off fucking course, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. A little hand cleaning and elbow grease. The boomerang could be a boomerang. Yeah. Third time's a charm. Sometimes. Sometimes a charm. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. I love you. I should sleep. It's half 1 here. All right, Jamie. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no! Oh God! Shit!
Another Jamie cheered X500.
Everything's fine. I'm fine. I survived it. We're okay. Okay. Good night, Jamie. Thanks for the party gift. Thank you. Matt, if I gift a sub, does something happen? Yes. Yes, wait until I get home. If you have to know, wait until I get home. I've got to get this package home. What happens? Just wait. I'll tell you when I get home. What are you doing? What are you doing? No! Stop it. You just do it and see what happens. It's true, I can't stop you. I missed the problem part. We all missed the problem part. Chat, where the fuck am I? I'm so lost. How did I get lost? Okay. Wait. Chat, how am I lost? How the fuck have I gotten lost? Where's my house? I think it's this way. I think it's this way, chat. Oh my god. Dirt Dagger is just... It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. How did I get here? Chat, it is my beautiful house and my beautiful wife. I have a medium to small sized automobile. Also, I have a beautiful apartment and a beautiful wife. Okay, so I'm good. This is why the tractor is yellow. Yep, that's why all tractors are yellow. If you see a yellow tractor, you don't even want to know why John Deere tractors are green. This game would be infinitely more funny if P had particles that stuck around for a minute and stuck to P. Yes, that would be. That would be. Especially now that we have the winter. It would be very funny to be able to make yellow snow. I know a lot of people are disappointed at the lack of yellow snow. Please stop killing Matt. They can't. They can't stop. They love it. They thirst for murder like my guy used to thirst for alcohol. And like current Matt thirsts for caffeine beverages. Are there O'Douls? He should be smashed by now. I have been spending this guy's entire career leveling up our alcohol tolerance, because Chet does this shit all the time. Do you understand? You understand what happens here? Thank you for clearing division, Zek. Thank you. See, Zek's fucking you guys up. Maybe we're buried in it. You know where your house is. Stop it. I'm not peering it on purpose. You can't make me pee while I'm sitting down. It's an unfortunate truth. The reason why is the patriarchy. Forest spirit. Should we tell him he's going the wrong way? Sasquatch. Nah. Give me some sugar so I can have those good dreams. The 2 liter. Wait, what? Wait, what? I always sit down. Look, here's the thing. I am a firm believer in sitting down to pee. Am I a hypocrite? Yes. Why? Oh my god, look at the car. What? I sit down sometimes. I should do it more though. Is what I'm saying. But I like forget and I'll be like standing there. I'm like, I should have sat down. But now it's too late. You've already started peeing. I just gotta, it's better to sit down. It's just better to sit down. I know people are like, that's not manly. It doesn't matter. Right? Here, I'll start a counter rumor. Sitting down to pee makes your dick bigger. You're welcome. No. No. Fucking. No. Where am I? Help me. Help. Okay, thank you for the gifted sub. Congratulations, Watchmaker the. You're now an official Master member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you for the gifted sub. It is cleaner to sit down. If you care about whether you look manly, then you agree that you want other manly men to watch you pee. I mean, that's true of some people, though. I don't care if it's not manly to sit to pee, I'm tired. You know, that did. I now mentally associate the sound of empty beers clanking with Sundays. You know what? Me too. That's weird. Chat. I pee outside to save water. Yeah, that's why. Sure. Can I tell you a story about when one time I sat down to pee saved my life? It didn't save my life, but like it kind of did. Okay? I was working a double shift at work. Right? I was exhausted. I went to the work bathroom. As surrounded by explosions, he staggers over a dead moose. The force of the pee from his drinking Nixon so powerful it shoots through his pants. Okay, thanks for doing... Anyway, it's the middle of the night. I'm in the middle of my second shift in a row because I'm working a double, right? I'm exhausted. I've been pulling doubles. I've been working too much, right? I go into the bathroom, right? To pee. Only to pee. I'm walking up to the urinal, and I'm like, you know what? No. I'm just gonna sit down and pee because I'm just so tired. Right? So I sit down, I start to pee, right? As I'm peeing, a fart comes out, as often does happen, okay? And a turd shoots out of my ass and splashes in the water. Totally unbeknownst to me. I did not know that was gonna happen. Right? I was scared. Like, I was scared like a dog that farts and it makes a sound. You know what I'm saying? I was like, ah! Chat, if I hadn't sat down, I would have just shit my fucking pants right there at work. Sit down to pee because you've earned it. Exactly. So, like, right? I just would have started peeing, a fart would have came out, and I would have shut my fucking pants right there. It was my tiredness that saved me. So you've disproven your own sentience. How? I shit, therefore I am not. Alright, you get out of here. Oh god, I picked it up. Oh Jesus. No, get out of here. Okay, we're fine. Getting scared of your own fart. Chet, you can be completely sentient and sapient and get scared of a fart. Okay? It just has to be unexpected. It has nothing to do with your sentience or indeed your sapience. Let's see what we got. A lot of cool stuff came in that. This is our second parcel shelf. I don't even know what that is. We have exhaust headers, right? We have an exhaust pipe, right? That's good. We have a rear upper control arm. That's lovely. Ooh, we have a thermostat housing. Yay! That's fart phobic. You're fart phobic. I was concerned by the length of a fart once. We all have been. Brake lighting! Yes! That goes over here, actually. What the fuck did I eat? See, I had a fart that was concerning because it lasted a long time, but I knew exactly what I ate. 1/2 pound bag of sugar-free gummy bears. Oh, that's right. I have to take... There have been times I've been scared of a fart before I let it out. Because it... Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No. I'm fine. I don't know, Hypno Bowler, what? Okay. Thank you. Now some stuff may have blown out. Okay, fuck it. We're not. No! Ah! Let me out! Let me out!
Hypnobuckler cheered at 100.
Let me out! 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 Oh God! Jesus! Fuck! Are you done? Are you done? Are you done now? Okay, I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna try to find a thing. Okay? Everything's a mess. Okay, I need the thermostat housing, which I had right in my little hand. I had it in my hot little hand. Okay? And then y'all set up a bunch of... I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead.
Hypnobuckler cheered X 250. Never mind.
A half-pound bag of sugar-free gummy bears. That's asking for the half-mile of shitwater referenced in Morgan Freeman in The Shawshank Redemption. Unfortunately, the half-mile of shitwater tried to all come out in about 0.5 seconds. Thank you, Casual. Now everything got blown out of my room. You monsters. That was looking like the blue flash of the reactor starting up. It's called Cherenkov radiation. It also happens when
Casual
you go...
Elephant cheered X 100.
Ah!
You are there.
Fucking, how did it get me? Thank you. Cherenkov radiation can happen in all sorts of things. When perhaps you have 2 half spheres of beryllium, 1 screwdriver, and 1 demon core. And the screwdriver slips. That's another time you can see the blue flash. Perhaps you are 2 Japanese nuclear refining technicians, and you don't know what you're doing, and your boss comes along and says, hey, mix all that uranium in a bucket without any of the safety procedures. You can see it that way, okay? If you're in Charleston, Rhode Island in the 1950s, I think, and your fucking bottles are mislabeled, and instead of mixing your uranium with the I think it was nitric acid to make uranyl nitrate, you mix uranium with the uranium, and it becomes critical. You can also see it that way. Many such cases. Imagine being the other scientist in the room, trusting that one guy. They had it coming. They had it coming. Hey guys, you want to see something cool? Lewis, show him that cool thing. Oh no! What if you mix uranium with urine? Well, I mean, here's the thing. You'd probably be fine depending on the amount of uranium. It was dissolved uranium. Now, here's the thing. It's not just the amount of fissile material, but also the shape of the fissile material, right? So, they have critical avoidment containers. So, if you take a critical amount of uranium and put it in a long, thin tube, right? It won't get enough. It'll spread out the uranium. So even though it's an amount, a critical mass of uranium can still be designed in such a way or stored in such a way that its configuration does not lead to criticality. It becomes pissile material. One of these days, I'm just gonna start crying. Chat, one of these days, I'm just gonna burst into tears live on stream. What is this? How dare you? Chat, this is an educational stream. I've tried to educate people, right? On the responsible use of fission products, fissile materials, and avoidance of criticality and prompt criticality. And you're laughing. What? When was that? Chat, look how dark my hair was back then. Isn't your chat a bunch of know-it-alls? Yeah. But they don't know it all. Nobody knows it all. I don't even know some of it. Most people don't even know most of it. Okay, if I go back inside, are you going to blind me again? We don't know it all yet. Fair. Oh, I think the back door is open because of, No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Okay. Now. I am going to try. I'm being educated against my will. Yes. Yes, you are. I'm never going to find this. I can't remember what it is. Okay, I'm getting a phone call. Where are we going to call the cops?
Terve vaan.
What happens if you call the cops? 90219. Chad, I don't think the cops are picking up. I don't think they're very keen on protecting and serving right now. Or ever. What if someone is setting fireworks in your house against your will? Well, then the police would not. They would be powerless. They would be powerless to help. We said we were powerless to help you, not arrest you. Okay, so. Here's what I think they have caller ID and they know it's you. I mean, yeah, it is 1999. Caller ID is probably a thing, I think. Oh my god. Chat, has anybody... What is the emergency number in Finland? I don't know. Chat. What? Why can't I pick anything up? Oh, I know why. Ta-da! Now it's 112. It's not star 69. Hot. Ugh. We're down to 21 frames per second. That's probably not that great. There's no fucking way. It is. There is a fucking way. Okay, we can take that off. Now we have to find the... There it is. I found the thermostat housing. Don't worry, Chad. I found it. I know you guys were real worried. I know you guys were just really worried that I wasn't going to be able to find it. The setting of the game, though, isn't 2026. It's the late 90s. It's literally 1999, so you'd have to figure out what it was in 1999. And if I remember, I think I remember somebody telling us that it was different in different parts of Finland, or something like that. I remember something like that. I was worried. What are you worried about? Oh, this? Yeah. Oh my god. This is the cops, I don't care.
Hei, olen...
It's Zero. It was Zero. I'm sorry I doubted you, Matt. It's okay. It's okay. Many have lived to regret doubting me. You know what? This goes in the bathroom. Okay. So we have this. We have this. Everything's a mess now. Everything's a mess. That's the exact same one, isn't it? Yeah, more or less. I still have yet to get the clutch pressure plate. I remember doing a dive through online crap trying to work out the police number in Finland in 1999. Yeah. I think you may have a firework abuse problem. Yeah, I've been getting abused by fireworks this entire time. It's actually kind of crazy. And, Oh, that's fine. And I have a way to fix it. Honestly, because I do have fireworks and empty bottles clean up. And now our frame rate jumps from 21 to 76, or thereabouts. Matt, yes, I love you, buddy. Thank you for the advice earlier. I gave advice? What did I say? Oh, yeah. Thank God it wasn't for, like, taxes, because that would have been wrong, you know? That would have been... Don't listen, I'm not... No. Or investing or legal advice or anything like that. But yeah, everything else, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is our brake master cylinder. That's lovely, right? We could put that in, maybe. We also need the thing. The rocker cover, the camshaft cover. I was gonna say investment advice. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. Actually, I can. Whatever you want. Hey, Matt, can you give me some investment advice? Yeah, use your, use your judgment. Don't fuck it up. That's my advice. Okay. Who is Cam and why is it our responsible to cover his shaft? You know what? I was going to do something in here after reading that. No, I'm not. Nope. I'm just going to sit here. Okay, I'm going to close the door. I'm just going to sit here and stare at the woods. I'm just going to... We just stare at the woods and I stare at you. What do you think of this, Shug? Please number it was 10022. Do it without the glasses. Alright. I can't see without the glasses, but now I feel ashamed. Good. Good. I'd say maybe think about, think about the consequences of your actions next time, but that's... I know nobody here will do that. So, it's 10022. Okay, I'm gonna call the police right now. Okay? If you think about what I've done, I'll just end up laughing harder. Okay. I don't think the police pick up no matter what. Okay, what is it nowadays? 112? Was that it? What did we decide on? One one two. Okay, we tried 112. And then we'll try 999. Why not? They don't even answer answering machine. Did you know I called a small town fire department once and got their answering machine? I'd never heard of such a thing. They're like, if it's after work hours, call Greg, And I'm like, wow, all right. And I called Greg, and Greg didn't answer, so I had to find the next nearest bigger town and call their fire department. And they're like, oh yeah, those guys aren't awake. As for tell him Jenny sent you. I called McDonald's during 2020 and got their answering machine. Crazy. Yeah, did you leave them a message? I didn't. It was 112 already in 1993. Before that, it was 000. Oh, okay. So, I already called that. We're calling 911. I know they didn't have 911, but we've done 112. We've done 999. We're doing 911. We'll try 000. Hey, Ronald. Yeah, can I get a cheeseburger? Tomorrow? But I'm hungry now. Roland. And the soft serve machine was broken, wasn't it? Of course it was. Alright, we're trying 000. Even though this is 1999. Chat, when I was a child, the soft serve machine wasn't broken all the time. I lived near a suburb of Boston that didn't have the answering machines in City Hall in 2015. It was really someone has to tell you Greg's cell number situation. That's in Boston, even a suburb of Boston. That's crazy. I'm immune to that because I gave up ice cream for like 8 years now. Crazy. 000 is the emergency number in Australia. Yes. Medford. Oh, Medford. Okay, gotcha. It's no Lowell, but it'll have to do. It's no Springfield. Alright, what? My guy's super tired, and it's like, it's still daytime. It's pronounced Mepha, according to my wife. So it's not like in New Bedford. You have to pronounce it New Bedford. Yeah, it's just townies that don't care. Everything sucks because that's how it's always been. Oh. Fucking townies, man. Whatever. Chat, what do I do? The day. How's it? Oh, hi, Scout. You were here. Hi, Cutie Pie. Yeah, hi. I don't care. So you weren't the smartest person in that room. No, it turns out I wasn't. She was taking a nap. So I lied to you, Chad. I'm sorry. All right, we can try this again. Again, drinking water doesn't really work. Even though I seem to have solved the problem, kind of. It doesn't go down that much with beer either. But it is a bit better. Speaking of near Boston, said wife was at a Dropkick Murphys concert right now. I'm kind of jealous, and yet, just got done. I'm just kind of done with people. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It was the truth, though. I wasn't. Yeah. I haven't seen the Dropkick Murphys in a very long time. I certainly wouldn't Dropkick Murphy. He's too big. And I have to wait until tomorrow. As a people are the worst. They certainly do suck. My best friends are people, and I still think they're trouble. Okay. Alright. So, there are some things I can do. Right? I can put the master cylinder in the car. Maybe. People, what a bunch of bastards, exactly. And I do have the... Wait, where's the... I do have the brake lining in here somewhere. There it is. Brake lines. Perfect. No! Oh god, it's gotten bad. I shouldn't have done that. That could have gone better. I had a banner in my room as a kid that said, "I love mankind. It's people I can't stand." If I recall correctly, that had Linus Van Pelt on it. Wow, okay. Yeah. What is it kicking apart? What the hell? I think you made it worse. I did very much make it work. It was so much worse. Come here, you. Come here, you. I'm not even answering the phone. I don't give a shit. Should we leave one moose in here just in case? Yeah, that's our one moose that we might need. The police are calling you back. No, they're not. It's gonna be Simo. Chat, the car's already like completely destroyed. Chat, the car's. Hey, are you dead? Yeah. No, not like that. Hello, Scout. Come here. Come here, Tiny. Yeah. Come here. Come get a hug. Come here. There we go. There we go. We got a hug, everybody. We got a hug. You're cute. Mwah.
Hypnobutler cheered X75, that moose is lonely.
Do not make me yell. I'm holding a cat. Okay? Mwah. Okay, you gotta go. Luckily for you, chat, we have a scout camera. I think. I'll have to wait until she lays down too. Chat, there's just no way to once a car flips upside down for you to flip it right side up. I feel. Okay, now I can't move it at all. Interesting. It's gotten to a point where it thinks it can't move. In Finland, for free moose removal, call 1-800-DEAD-MOOSE. I think that might be too many numbers or not enough. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I lied. We're not going to be able to get the master cylinder and brake lines in. I apologize for any inconvenience. Also, the battery's just gone somewhere. That's not it. What? Oh. There you are. Beautiful. Nope, we're not using the moose to move it. We're just gonna write it off. It's not worth it. Chinatown check. It's not worth it. Okay? We have to go to sleep. We gotta wait a little while to go to sleep. And then when we wake up, we should have our clutch pressure plate coming on tomorrow, chat. We're gonna get another one. If these came off by dip. Oh, you fuckers. You. The rockers came off. Chet, these things are impossible to put on. It took me so much time to get them on last time. Oh, no. Okay, that one went on. That one went on. I can't believe you've done this. I don't know. I don't know how it happened, but it did. Or we just drink a bunch of beer and piss on the floor. Or we just get more out of the package. Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I don't give a shit. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Why are these so difficult to get in the damn engine? Why? Why are they so impossible? Oh my god, I had it. I had it. No! Chat, I had it. No! No! No, you know what? You know what? You guys are right. No, you're right. You're 100% right. You're right. I've been so foolish trying to put the engine together. You know what? This is what we do now. You're right. You brought me over to your side. This is what we do now. We just drink beer. That's all we do. We just drink beer now. Come on, let's have some more beer. Come on. Come on, let's do it. The sausages appear in the driveway, Nerdthagerous. Yep, let's drink beer. Look, I'll hold it right here. See? I'll point it at my own head. Perfect. Love it. We're having so much fun. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Hooray! This is so much fun. I can't find the beer. I do that. Okay. Isn't this fun? Hooray! It wasn't you. It wasn't you that broke my spirit. It was the fiddly nature of the rockers. It wasn't you. Notably, y'all didn't help, but... It could be both. I mean, if we're honest, yeah, probably both. There's never been anything that, like, nothing was this difficult in my summer car. Nothing was this different. This was as bad as these. These are like I'd say this was a bug if I didn't like absolutely know that Topless was an asshole that hated his players. It takes a village to properly break a man. That is not true. That is not true. You know, has anybody found a better way to do this? How to install rockers. It's like that third thing down. No. No AI overview. That's not what I need, you dumb shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, it worked! Okay. Apparently, if you put it where it's supposed to be, and then pick it up, you immediately get the thing. That's the workaround, chat. That's the workaround. If anybody... Nobody here plays this game. Nobody here... But if you did, that's what you need to know. That was a fun diversion. This is good news. Yeah. Well done, Matt. I looked it up on the internet, Shug. I didn't actually figure it out. I looked it up on the internet. That's not... I mean, it kind of is. Actually, you know what? Hey, where'd the other... Oh, fuck. Yo, chat, where'd the other axle go? Remember I was keeping the axle in the bathroom? It's gone now. Oh, no, it's back there. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So. The master cylinder and the brake lines are in the garage along with the car. We need one clutch pressure plate, which should be arriving on the morrow in the game. I was expecting it to have disappeared under a moose. Yeah. I never figured out where the oil pump goes. Not yet. We have several timing belts now. And a main bearing that we don't need, but hey, we have it, right? Just in case. And that's interesting. And now, if the time is right, we need to go to sleep. We'll take a shower first, hopefully. There we go. Okay, let's sleep. Then we get up in the morning. We drive into town. Again. In the dark. We stop by the apartment. We yawn. Yep. Everything seems normal. Ish. Alright, it's the middle of the night. Does it matter? No. I'm gonna put one of these beers, in the house. Because I drank all the beer. In a fit of madness. But, we're doing okay. Jump, jump. We're good. Also, I don't know if you guys can see Scout, because she is sitting in front of her Scout cam. I almost saw it. So you guys have to tell me if you can see her or not. Okay. Connectivity detected. Yes. Captivity. Whatever. Look! The moon! Chet, the moon! There it is, the moon! Oh, it's jumping. See that moon? You could go there. Not really. But like, you know. Hey, tiny. The moon is big, but so far away. Yeah, that's no moon. It's a space station. It's neither. It's just a JPEG. Maybe a ping. Maybe a ping. I don't know. Also, JPEG really should be pronounced JFEG. Moon NFT. Yep. Fuck. You read my mind. Yeah. Because the P stands for photographic. I was thinking it was PNG. No, JPEG. The P stands for photographic, so it's JFEG. PNG. What does PNG stand for? I'm gonna say it's PP Knuckle Greg. So PP Knuckle Greg is what. So PNG is fine. Dreg. Please no goats. Please, no goats. Please. I want to say portable network graphics. I don't think that's it, but maybe it is. Maybe it's poo-poo, not smelling. And it's pronounced graphics. Learn how to English, okay? We learned that from Jim. Pretty nasty gremlins, hell yeah. Drumlins. Pronunciation of the letter of the original word has nothing at all to do with its pronunciation as acronym. You don't say lesser or scubba. I might. You don't know. I say all sorts of weird shit. Properly naughty grandmas is cursed, but God bless you. Pooping pants not good. That's no good. Wait, what's this? Oh, I gotta mail this. I got something in the post. Hooray! That's what Matt was thinking when he sat down to pee. Poopy pants, no good. I wasn't thinking anything. I was too tired. But then I was like, whoa! PNG, okay, I'll use this disabled stuff. What? PCM CIA stands for people can't memorize computer industry acronyms. That is not true. Wasn't that like the old laptop, like port thing? I don't remember. Almost as good as the modern protocol called Twain to stood for technology without an interesting name. Is that what? Oh no! Chat, they killed him! Chat, they massacred my boy. Chat, he was stuck by the river for so long. Look what they did to him, chat. Sitting with his booty up in the air like he always used to do. Let's drag you into a ditch, pal. Dad, if you ever see my body by the side of the road, right? I want you to have the common courtesy to roll me into a ditch. I'd do it for you, okay? Oh my God, really? Chet. Chet. This isn't one of our moose. This is a regular moose. I can't pick him up. The bus driver drove into this field, hit a moose, wandered off and died. Ah! Ah! What? No! No, I just got here. Trailer Park Tycoon.
Trailer Park Tycoon just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Look, you're now an official astronaut. Member of the Back Hobart Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Why doesn't the Navy use trawler stage for their ships? Thinking future kids being forced to learn of the epic battle between weak sauce versus the not terribly impressive defending the Great Canals of Switzerland. Listen, they used to do that. Oh wait, what? I survived it! I gotta pick up my thing. Chad, I gotta go pick up the box. It's necessary. I have to do it. Oh, the police. Yeah. Please help. Please help. No. Please. I can't see it. I'm too drunk to see it. There we go. Hey, I have it. I need a pack. I need to pick up my package. Hello? Hello, please. Please, I don't have time. Chad's gonna kill me. Please. Oh my god. Please, I need it. I need it. It's where it's the clutch pressure plate has to be here. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm running into walls. I'm stuck on the fucking door. This is fine. I gotta not get hit by a car. I can't see anything. It's fine. Who cares? Nothing matters, Jet. Nothing matters. We just gotta get this into the tractor. And then get in the tractor and try to drive home blind drunk. Okay? But not blind. Just... It doesn't matter. Okay? Everything... It doesn't matter. Okay. I don't know where that went. That's fine. Let me in. Let me in. No. 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 Why? Why is this happening? Why is it? Okay, I gotta release the parking brake. No. No, why? No, don't take off the coverall. Stop. I just gotta put down, I think the parking brake is now lowered. No, it is not. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm fine. I drive better when I'm drunk. That's not true at all. But I'm gonna try to. How am I gonna get home? It's dark times. Chad, how am I gonna get home like this? I couldn't find my house when I was sober last time. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now I can't tell if the UI is supposed to be jank because you're drunk, or if it's got a certain amount of default jank. What, the UI? What are you talking about? Now, I'm actually holding the cursor. If I let go, my guy just looks sideways. So I am manually adjusting this to see where I'm going. Just so you know. At the cat. Okay. She like that. There's that moose that's there. That's a landmark. Very nice. We don't have much of a trail of mooses here. In the ice, but it is what it is. Are you driving across the lake? Yes. Yes. It's easier just to drive across the lake, it turns out, when the lake is frozen. You just go across the lake and it's fine. What about the great feral snow panda? I don't believe it exists. I don't think it would be great to meet her. I don't think it's real. I'm not worried about it. Oh, that's fine. I forgot to mail my unemployment. There we go. Okay, we'll mail our unemployment later. There. Chat, I didn't know you could get unemployment in this game. That's what all its victims say. That's what our bus driver friend said. Chat, do you think the bus driver was killed by a panda? I don't think so. Chat, it's for real making me sick right now. Like, I'm getting actual sick. No! No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die if you do that. No. Put that back on. Will the battery die in the forklift? No. Shit. Steering wheel. That's good. Steering shaft. Also good. Timing belt cover. Very cool. Okay. Chet, that wasn't... Chet, that wasn't the one with the clutch pressure plate in it. I can't see anything. I just can't see anything. Alright, let's leave this place. We're gonna run into the woods and die. Alright. Since I can't do anything, we just sit here now for 20 minutes. I don't know how long this guy stays, like, drunk in real time. We'll time it. Let's time it, chat. I'll start the timer right now. Let's do it. Let's time it. Let's time how long he'll stay drunk. Stopwatch is what I meant. Reset and start. Looks the Big Dipper. Yep. Takes 20 seconds, apparently. Hey, how come I get some random items, but not all random items? Alright, that's... No, I already got it cleared up. Hello, Prophet. How's it going? Oh, yeah. We don't go in there. That place is cursed. It's cursed. Oh, God. It's sunrise, Chet. It's sunrise. Remember the last run we had of my summer car when the backyard was just like full of stuff? It's going dandily. How is Matt Comart doing? Matt Comart's getting a slight headache from the drunkenness that he's been undergoing in the video game, but time has told him that it will be okay. Okay, this is no longer moving at all, so we're gonna have to moose it. Never mind.
Slatarusa cheered X750, and away we go. Casual Elephant cheered X100, needs more chaos.
Chat, I didn't know you could go into these guys' house. Chat, did you? I went into the wrong house. Oh my God. Yep.
Slatarusa cheered X100, celebrate.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Adios, Nerd Dagger. Thank you. Have a lovely time. Thanks for hanging out with us. And Chet, somebody took all my CDs. Nuts. Wow, you can take the... Did you guys know you can take the CDs out? Nuts. Okay. I did not know you could do that. We're learning all sorts of things today, everybody. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna try to get this guy outside. Those are CDRs. What can you do with the CDR? You can write on them. You cannot rewrite. If you want to write and then rewrite once or a limited number of times, you have to get CD RWs? WRs? RWs. But a CDR is one CD that you can record on once, which is fine. Rewriting a CD is stupid.
sä tuu kunnossa.
Come on, bud. Come on. There we go. You're so close. Yes, RW is hitting you. You can do something with those.
Mitä se ekoilla?
Yeah. I know. They're right. You're CT. You can record on once. No, I'm not. Burn MP3s to them. Oh, yeah, you can burn MP3s to them, yeah. Oh, God. Come on!
Slatterusa cheered X100. Not enough happiness happened.
There's plenty of happiness happening. That's not happiness, that's explosions. There's probably a difference. Anyway, I have to bring this man to his ultimate... I have to bring this man to his destiny. I have to bring both of these men to their destinies, Chuck. Won't they die outside? Probably not. We'll put them in a jar with a stick and a leaf in it, and we'll poke some holes in the lid. They're gonna be fine. Okay? Could this be considered unaliving in my winter car? No, it's going to be fine. They're fine. See, look, he's happy. Look how happy he is. To recreate what they're used to. Yeah. No, we're not going to do moiter or murder or anything like that. Absolutely not. Now, if I had the van, I would steal these gentlemen, and God only knows what... Oh. Myrtle. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Ah!
Antaa mulle. Mä ajattelen laivaa olemista.
Myrtle, a hot new game of... Okay. A myrtle is a type of plant. Thank you. We're toying with powers beyond our understanding here. And yet, I shall... And yet I shall continue to... Okay. I shall continue to do it. Maybe teleport will fix it. Okay, I'll pick him up. And you teleport me and we'll see if... No, wait a minute. I'll pick him up, and if he teleports with me, it was meant to be. I'm waiting.
Slatterusa cheered X75. Here, have a moose instead.
Chat, I don't think he's alive anymore. I think your arms and head should be in that position. So we're gonna take him. We're gonna take him this way. He's splinched. I guess so. Yeah. He also peed his pants, apparently. I like how their voices are just naturally echoey, you know? Now, the thing is, I was hoping to throw these guys into the septic tank. But, okay, that's as far as we could go. Built-in acoustics. I don't think, Chet, I don't think that position, right? Oh, God! Oh! I could do that. That is not sitting in a manner consistent with life, Chet. You know what? He's dead. He said, no joke, I've signed up for a class tomorrow on how to do that. What? That exact thing. It's called the teardrop. He's dead. The Tingu, the thing in Finnish. Yeah. Also, chat, something has happened and I can no longer run. I have become cursed, destroyer of gameplay. I'm pretty busy today, but as you jump in to say hello before I fuck off to another form of existence. Alright, Rudy, try to stay alive, bud. Be good. People are like, hey, Rudy, you gotta get busy doing living or get busy dying. He's like, well, I'm too busy dying. Thank you. Chat, I can no longer run. What the fuck? I can take a shower at this guy's house. Maybe your character got muscular dystrophy. Well, I mean, I can still walk faster than that. Maybe you got advanced muscular dystrophy. Oh, God.
Slatarusa cheered X75, Shower Win.
Shower Fwin. Good. Can I turn his TV on? No. I can't open his fridge? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna absolutely wipe out his fucking water bill. Alright? Come on. Got to sleep. Thank you so much, Matt, for the educational stream. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Matt, did you... No. Yes. No. Yes and no. Your encumbrance is too high. Consider dropping someone. Yeah. Oh, I can run again. All I had to do is... I don't know how long that'll go. Bucket in the living room. But yes, it is, Chat, it's time to raid somebody, I think. I feel like it's time to raid somebody. Who do we raid today? There's nobody playing anything right now. That's probably a lie. We'll see, we'll see. Hey! Don't you fucking dare. Ah! Alright, you know what? Boom. Boom. Okay? I'm free. I'm free. We gotta find somebody to raid. Probably, the possibilities. Oh, God. We'll raid Wally. He's rapping, Chet. He's rapping. Boom! We're doing it. We're doing it. Remember, it's intended for mature audiences, so don't you dare act immature in his stream. Okay? You'll go to jail. Also, how long has my cat been gone? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Chat. While the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows, chat. But most of all, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you. What is that thing, Modok? What's that thing? What's that? I don't know. We never ever act immature, Matt. Promise. Okay. It isn't an act. Fair. But anyway, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Get hyped for Wally. I will see you on Wednesday. Hippo Cult. Sure. I will see you next time.